day of the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship, and we are already on the water with our first rider of the day of the over 40 men's veteran division, Wouter from Belgium, in the water. Yeah.
Come on, Team Belgium, let's get it up for Wouter de Schrijver, first rider of the day, over 40s men, La Baeta Wakeboard Club, Lago Poma, here in Sicily for the 2023 Europe and Africa Championships, day 4, finals day, all day today. Over 40s men kicking things off.
Let's see what Wouter has in store for us in this finals. Here he goes, pulling out wide for his first trick of the finals.
Cutting around that big orange start buoy, going indie grab. First trick going way past the second wake. Switch stance now for a half cab, 180. Getting a little tickle on the board there. Oh!
Going in super hard for that rally, but getting caught on the top of the first wake and taking it hard. Let's see here in the instant replay, no problem for him in the first two tricks, and then wait to see the rally.
Yeah, just getting caught up, going for it a little bit too early, not getting the takeoff, the amplitude that he wanted. Then after that, it's all about trying not to take too hard a fall. A little bit of a back edge there for Wouter de Schrijver, Team Belgium. Come on, he's out there in the water, giving it all in finals. Give him your support. Get loud on the start dock. You guys on the live stream, send your support as well. Thank you for joining us. Finals day. We have over 40s men on the water right now. Then the women coming up next. Over 50s men. Then under 14 girls and boys before we have a refuel stop.
Yep. And after the refuel stop, we will continue with the remaining finals, which are going to be over 30 master men, junior women, junior men, and finishing off the day with open women and open men. Wouter coming in the boat. Some technical problems. He lost the board.
Looks like he's trying to get his breath back a little bit there. Maybe he got ejected from his bindings. We can see they're still fully laced up.
Yeah, he definitely got ejected off his binding. Let's see if he can resolve his technical issues, his technical problems. They're also checking to see if he's okay. He took a pretty hard one. Looks like they're bringing it in. Bring him in.
Yeah, hope Wouter's okay.
Yeah.
Chilling on the back of the boat. Bit of a sore head, those back edges.
Yeah, a bit of a sore neck. It looks a little disoriented. And we'll wait to see what it's gonna be with Wouter, if he's gonna be able to continue for pass number 2, or if gonna stop.
Alright guys, thanks for joining us here today on site. Not too early start, 9 a.m. First rider on the dock was Wouter de Schrijver, taking a little bit of a hard fall. his way back to the dock, going down third trick in his first pass on a Rayleigh.
Yeah, I had a pretty hard fall. Took that back edge straight into the water. Waiting for the official towboat to bring him back to the dock. It's probably gonna get evaluated by our doctor on site to see if he's fit to continue or you will have to stop.
Next up on the dock, getting ready now, Manfredi Napoli from Italy, from La Baeta Wakeboard Club, Lago Poma, organizer.
President of Club Nautico La Baietta. Manfredi, are you pumped? Sei carico, frazzo? We can see there on the dock.
Wouter just returning to the dock. We've got our medical team on site, going to give him some assistance. Hope you're okay. Wouter, give him a big round of applause. Wouter de Schreiber.
Yeah, give it up for Wouter.
While we're waiting for our next rider, Manfredi Napoli, we just thank you very much, Manfredi, for putting this event together with you and your team here at La Baeta Wakeboard Club.
Come on, Team Italia. Come on, Team Italy. Pick it up for Frazzo. Come on, make some noise.
All right, here we go. Manfredi Napoli on getting warmed up.
Coming back in.
Oh,
Taking it hard on the back roll. Unfortunately going down.
must be something about that third trick, first pass spot, just swallowing everybody up this morning. Manfredi Napoli going down on the heel side back roll. We're going to get the replay. There's that stylish steelfish grab, getting a solid grab on the board, poking it out, styling it out. Got some comments on the live stream. Jochen, go Sigi, go, go. For Sigi Beckler from Germany, coming up in the over 40s women's category, coming up next on the water. After our over 40s men, we have 6 riders in this finals, trying to take the top spot, trying to be the champion of Europe for 2023.
Exactly, second rider currently on the water. Napoli Manfredi from Team Italia. We already saw that he unfortunately went down on a back roll third trick of his first pass. The boat is about to pick him back up. There he is out of the water. Let's see what he has in store. Let's see if he has enough space to do one more trick in this first pass. Looks like he has it. He's getting ready.
Is he going to go straight back for the heel side back roll that he just fell on? He's setting up on the heel side, left foot forward. Boom. There it is. Taking the bit off the top of the second wake, but riding away from it this time. And then out into the turn at the end of his first pass. Manfredi getting it done. We got a score in for Wouter de Schrijver, 8.22, only doing 2 tricks.
Only doing 2 tricks,
and going down hard on the Rayleigh.
As we just saw the back roll from Manfredi, not a perfect one, but still able to ride away. And now he's gonna have another full pass to showcase what he's capable of to our boat crew, our judges.
We got Sammy on the YouTube comment section checking in on Wouter. We'll check in, Sam, see if we can get an update on how he's feeling. Manfredi Napoli back out on the water, heel side, front side, 360.
Oh no,
losing the
and
handle
going
early.
down, losing the handle early, and unfortunately going down on the front side 360 here. Misses completely the handle pass and goes down.
Yeah, it just doesn't quite get the pop, doesn't get the amplitude, rushing the spin, rushing the handle pass. Manfredi Napoli going down for a second full, which means he will not get picked back up by the Malibu Boats M220, instead returning to the dock. Fellow Italian rider up next, Federico Bellini.
Yeah, Federico coming back to the tournament scene after a few years. Come on, Team Italia, keep it up for Federico Bellini, make some noise. Good.
All right, Fede up on the water next, then German rider Dominic Lindemann, Swiss rider Samuel Lutz, and Daniel Decanoy from France coming last off the dock in this over 40s men's Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships final for 2023 at Lago Poma, Sicilia, La Valletta Wakeboard Club.
And come on, everybody, as we see the boat pulling away with Federico, make some noise for Manfredi Napoli coming back to the dock. Thank you very much, Manfredi, for pulling up this amazing event in just under a month. You did a great job.
Thank you to Manfredi and your team here at La Valletta Wakeboard Club for putting in all the effort, for making us feel so welcome. It's a pleasure to be here for this year's event.
And there we see it.
And I know all the riders have been really enjoying themselves here, especially yesterday's semi-finals, and I'm sure they're going to be going all out on finals day here. Lovely conditions out on the water. We got the wind coming from the right direction. It's dropping through the day. So the conditions only going to get better and better for our riders out there behind the Malibu Boats M220. Federico Bellini, heel side, Indy Tantrum, solid grab on that, solid landing. Toe side to the wake, Scarecrow this time, popping the board back around. Heel side approach again, front side 360, dropping out of that one. So much time. Toe side again, toe side off axis, 540 degree spin.
And
finishing
weirdly,
off.
nicely done. Maybe one more trick, and he has one more trick for us. What is it gonna be? A back roll to revert. Actually, half cab roll.
The half cab roll from the switch stance after the whirly bird there from Federico Bellini. Big cheers coming up from Team Italy on the dock, on the shore, cheering on Federico Bellini in the finals.
Very nice riding for Federico in pass number 1. Massive frontside 360, heel side frontside 360, followed by toe side of X's 540, maybe landed a little short, but nevertheless able to ride away into the whirly bird. And we go back to live action. Federico, first trick, looked like a rally. I know he's capable of doing S-bend.
Going for the toe side, front side 720. There's Federico Bellini. A little bit sketchy, but landing that toe side, front side 7. I saw him do that when he was practicing. There's another roll to revert for Fede. Unfortunately, going down this time, sliding out the back. But getting that toe side, front side 720, over 40s men's.
Not bad at all, not bad at all. A little sketchy landing, and it looked like that after the fall, the boat slowed down to go and pick him up. So he didn't pass the 3/4 buoy line.
Yes, Fede's going to have time for one more trick.
He
could go back for the roll to revert, or I'm not going to say.
Or maybe decided to up it up a notch.
Yeah, I know what I saw.
We might see another Mobius from him.
I know what I saw him do in the practice before the event started. We know what Fede's capable of. A lot of big tricks in the bag. He's just got to reach down in there, pull out the right one.
Exactly, exactly. Let's see. The boat is about ready to start again. Or giving Federico one more chance. One more trick. Just in a second, back in action from live from the boat. Here we are live from the boat, Federico Bellini. One more trick, pass number 2, final of the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship, La Bayetta.
Alright, Federico Bellini setting up on the toe side. It's not going to be the roll to revert that he fell on before. Coming in, popping up Scarecrow, plus the 180, going for the Chrome Mobe. Going big and going down, unfortunately, just at the end of the second pass on the Chrome Mobe. Here we see the replay.
He knew that to make sure that he had one spot on the podium, he had to go big because the next rider are going to go big. So he knew that he had to put all on the line and step it up a notch, put in another Mobius.
Yeah, he stuck that in the practice. I didn't want to say anything beforehand because I didn't want to jinx it. But unfortunately for Federico Bellini, going down on the Chromo, taking a lot of speed into it.
And we got Manfredi's score in the live, 17.33. Unfortunately, Manfredi going down first trick, pass number 2, and also going down on the third trick on pass number 1. So not a lot of tricks to be scored on.
Yeah, just moving in, currently sitting in the lead, the 17.33, but Federico Bellini definitely going to go ahead of that. He had a toe side 5, toe side 720, little bit sketchy, but as well with the whirly bird.
A whirly bird, a big hillside 3, frontside 360.
And as we can see on the view from the shore, Dominic Lindemann from Germany leaving the dock. Lots of support from Team Germany down there. Let's hear you, Team Germany.
Here we go, Dominic.
All right, already halfway through this over 40s men's final. Dominic Lindemann, Germany on the water. Toe side. Scarecrow to start things off for Dominic. Starting off smooth. Then the roll to revert. Left foot forward. Taking off, landing. Right foot forward, back in, back to back. Roll to revert. There's the switch stance, the half cab roll. Oh, I think he wanted to go frontside 360, not getting the pop on that one. Sticking it to 180. The important thing is Dominic's still riding. Toe side, front side, 180 this time. Can't help but think that Dominic wanted a little bit more on those two tricks. They're going backside 180. Stand up pass.
Stand up pass for Dominic, just maybe a little bobble on those spins. See here as very smooth scarecrow to open up the run. Followed by a roll to revert. Nicely executed. Linked with a back-to-back roll to revert. So roll to revert first, half cab roll second. And here we see when he started the spins having a little problem. Just for the 180 here, but we suspect he want a little more. We go back to live action from the drone.
Following Dominic in. Pass number 2. Toe side 540 from Dominic Lindemann to start things off. Second pass, popping it back around. Left foot forward, heel side. Front side 360, there it is. Staying left foot forward, toe side approach to the wake. Bat wing for Dominic Lindemann, sending it past the top of the second wake, landing in the flats. There's the tantrum, maybe a little bit sketchy on the landing for the tantrum. Bit of a hand drag, but Dominic coming in. Toe side, backside 180, taking him down right at the end of the second pass. Dominic Lindemann putting in a good run there. Just going down one time.
Yeah, let's watch this instant replay. A little sketch in the landing of the toe side of axis 540, but he was able to ride away. And the 360 that he probably missed on pass number 1. Followed by a nice bat wing, stylish, nice indie grab. Big tantrum, very nicely done by Dominic. And unfortunately going down on this last trick, so toe side, backside 180. Going down, and that would be it. But 2 solid passes, 1 fall at the end, but not a big deal.
Getting a shot from the boat live now. Looking at the judges. Oscar's Cruz there sitting behind Martin James, chief driver for this event. Stefano Durante and Colin Hart also in the boat there. Very experienced judges, been to a lot of events. Know what they're looking for from the riders. We got next up on the water Samuel Lutz from Switzerland. Getting a little update on Wouter. A little bit of a sore head, a little bit dizzy. So the medical team's taking him to the local facility, local hospital, just for a checkup. Well, other than that, Wouter, he's pretty okay. All his joints okay, shoulders, knees, all that kind of stuff.
Alright, that's good. A little checkup, but Walter should be okay, thankfully. He took it hard. That was a pretty nasty fall. But let's focus now on Samuel Lutz from Team Switzerland in the water. About ready to start his first pass.
Yeah, sending all our love to Wouter de Schrijver and also to Samuel Lutz right now. Heel side, going down. First trick, first pass.
Wow. Having
Looked
a little
like
problem. The first trick of the first pass. Let's look at him going. Looked like a cap of axis. Going a little short. A little out of control, and unfortunately taking him down.
Yeah, it looked like he went a little bit early there. He just wanted to get the grab on the board, didn't make that, and then didn't get across both wakes, landing on top of the second wake, sitting back in the back seat. Ciao, Stefano. You excited for today, buddy?
Now Samuel is gonna have to be able to put everything behind and focus on the remaining time that he has in this pass number 1. Still has time to put in 2, maybe three tricks if he squeeze them in. So he has to be able to completely block out of his memory what just happened and focus for the remaining part of his run.
There's our Malibu Boats M220 towboat for the event, the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Thank you very much to Malibu Boats Europe for supporting our event, bringing the M220 here for the athletes to perform. Beautiful shot there from the drone that we're looking at. Sam sitting in the water behind the Malibu Boats M220. Blue skies, flat water. Beautiful surroundings here at La Baeta Wakeboard Club, Lago Poma, Sicilia, Sicily in Italy. Always a pleasure to come back to Italy. You can be guaranteed anywhere you go to a wakeboard event in Italy, you're going to get some good water, good conditions, good food, good hospitality. Thank you very much, Manfredi, and your team welcoming us here. As we're watching, Samuel Lutz coming in now. Indy Tantrum starting things off a little bit sketchy there too. He's got to be careful. Sam's already taken one fall. Little hand drag. Toe side to the wake now. Bat wing. Is he going to squeeze in one more trick at the end of this first pass? Yes, he can. Backside 360. Gets two hands back on the handle. He can breathe a bit of a sigh of relief now. Samuel Lutz. Alright, we're just checking Sam's three tricks on the replay here. There we see the bat wing, sending it out the back. Coming in, final trick, going for this heel side, backside, 360. And we're just going to wait for Sam to make that turn, come back in pass number 2. Just one more rider on the docks, Daniel Dequenoy from France. Last rider has watched all the other guys out in front do their stuff. Let's see, check the live scores. We have Federico Bellini with a 67.56, currently sitting in the top spot.
And we go back live.
Indy glide.
Big Indy glide to start things off in pass number 2 for Samuel.
Hillside, frontside 360, little wobble on the landing.
Probably switch. Frontside 360, coming back in, inside approach. Indy backside 180, then going down on that backside 180. Lost the handle in the handle pass right at the end of the trick, and unfortunately going down.
Looked like he made that rotation, got the grab, turned into the backside 180 on the way down. Looked like a controlled landing, just popped the handle, slipped the handle pass. Here it is on the replay, Indy grab, dropping in. A little bit on the heels, a little bit on the back foot. Samuel going to be very disappointed falling on that trick. One more rider, Daniel Dequenoy, still to come. It's looking good for Federico Bellini, having a really strong ride with that toe side, front side 720. And the whirly bird, the biggest tricks we've seen so far today. So the 67.56 going to be pretty hard for those other two guys, Dominic and Samuel Lutz, to beat. Only Daniel left on the dock.
Daniel left on the dock. Federico setting himself in a good position for this final, as you said, Paul. Very nicely done by Federico, putting down some very big tricks.
We also have then Daniel, last rider, but we're moving straight through to the over 40s women's final as well. Just 3 riders to go out on the dock. Talea, Annalisa, and Sigrid. Greece, Italy, and Germany coming up next in the over 40s women's final. Sure you guys are already ready with your equipment and warmed up by the dock. Get your support teams with you. Let's welcome Samuel Lutz back to the dock. Team Switzerland.
Give it up, Team Switzerland, for Samuel Lutz. And also Team France. Give it up for Daniel. About to get in the water. We're almost there. And we will see the last rider on the over 40 veteran man. After him, we will know who's going to be European champion at the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship. Here is Daniel on the water.
All right. right, Daniel already getting wrapped up. We know what it's going to be.
We know what it's going to be. First trick for Daniel.
He loves this trick, and he's going to have to throw down some big tricks to equal Federico Bellini or go ahead of him to take the top spot. Here is wrapped KGB. Daniel Dicanoy.
Oh, going down.
Oh, he's still holding.
He's still holding. Oh, no, it went down. He tried to get back up, drag for a little bit, but
let's check it on the replay. Busting through the top of the first wake, casing the top of the second one, holding on for dear life.
But not being able to get back up.
Oh,
wow,
Daniel Dicanoy from France. Okay.
This is gonna get interesting.
Well, you know, Sam had the same thing. Still put down a good run. Went down first trick, first pass, plenty of time. Sam got 3 tricks in his first pass and still came back. It's time to do 5 or 6 tricks. I'm sure Daniel will go for that wrap KGB again at some point. Maybe he's going to put down a few other tricks first.
We might be able to see that wrap KGB again. But let's see what Daniel is going to be able to perform here in the remaining of pass number 1. Let's see what his strategy is going to be. Is he going to play it safe and put down some stylish trick?
It's finals day. No time for playing safe here. Daniel's going to have to go all out if he's going to want to beat currently our leader, Federico Bellini from Italy. Still waiting on a couple of scores. There's one from Dominic Lindemann, 57.78. So currently sitting in second place. Fede on the top.
It's looking good for Federico. Well, Federico, for sure we will see him on the podium. We just have to wait to know which color medal he will be wearing. He's guaranteed a spot on the podium, so congratulations Team Italy, first medal of the day.
Oh, Daniel Dicanoy on the water. He's getting wrapped up straight away. All or nothing right now for Daniel Dicanoy.
He knows that he has that trick. He knows that he can do it. Here he is.
There it is, making it look so easy this time.
Second trick. Batwing to blind.
Oh
no!
Mamma mia!
This is a big disappointment for Daniel. Was able to get that wrap KGB look easy as he started back up for the remaining of pass 1, and here in the Batwing coming a little short, kissing the second wake and going down. Meanwhile, we got the score for Samuel Lutz, a 48.45. So,
which means that's going to be Federico Bellini, first place European champion for the over 40s men. Daniel Dicanoy getting just one trick, the wrap KGB, and then going down again, batwing to blind. That's not going to be enough to score higher than Federico Bellini. I'd say Dominic Lindemann's going to take second place, Sam Lutz third place. That's our podium right there.
That should be our podium. So congratulations, Federico. You are the first E&A Europe Wakeboard Boat Champion 2023. First medal, not a bad start. Bravo, Fede.
Bravo. First category of the day, finished over 40s men's. We had some fireworks and some disappointments, unfortunately, for some of our riders.
Hey, but that's the sport. It's not always Sunday, you know. You know it. You've been around the block enough to know that it's unfortunate tournaments work like this. Sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't. But that's also why we love the sport.
Absolutely, and we know that no matter what, we're going to come back to the dock. We're going to get the support and the love from our team members, other athletes, all the coaches, everyone here supporting each other. Yeah, athletes and competitors on the water, but
yeah, team
super
friends.
friendly.
Give it up for Daniel coming back into the dock. Yeah, Daniel. Thank you for being here with us. It has been a pleasure having you.
And putting it all out there for us on finals day. Giving everything, no holding back. Going straight back. He knows that he has to put it all out there.
He's experienced enough to know what he has to do. So
Next up, over 40s women's final, just 3 riders. So everyone, congratulations, guaranteed a podium.
yeah. You're all on the podium, girls.
You can
And
just
meanwhile, while we wait for the next category to be on the way, we would like to ask Federico Bellini to join us here in the commentators booth so we can have a little chit chat and congratulate you personally. So Federico, as soon as you're done celebrating, please come up to us.
Yeah, we'll give Vede a little bit of time, celebrate with his team, celebrate with the other riders. But I'm sure he'll come up and have a little talk with us real soon about his experience out there today, which I'm sure he enjoyed a lot.
Oh yeah, he definitely enjoyed a lot. Coming back for tournaments. Whoop, what happened there? We had a little problem. Front of the dock is sinking a bit. Too many people on the dock. So
yeah, a little bit of a
Taylor's board got
miscommunication.
sucked under, and unfortunately she wasn't able to ride out, but not a problem. I'm pretty sure it's a driver mistake. She's gonna get another go.
That's not going to affect Talea at all. She knows what she has to do. Finals day, it's not going to count as a fall in the run. That doesn't start until you enter the course. You're allowed to have a little hiccup. Here she goes. The throttles are down on our Malibu Boats M220 official towboat of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships.
And here we go. She is up, ready to start her final. Warming up a bit, feeling how the wake is shaped.
To over 40s women final, just starting. Talea Petropoulou from Greece, first rider off the dock. Next up from Italy, Annalisa Pici Di Carato, and then Sigrid Bachler from Germany. Here we have Talea approaching the wake, first trick, heel side, wake to wake jump. Feeling it out, coming back in, toe side, popping over that wake, one wake jump from the toe side approach. Back in on the heels, going for the grab this time on the heel side, wake to wake, crossing that toe side. Heading up, what's it going to be? Last trick in the first pass, probably. Heel side, front side, 180 this time, landing in this switch stance. And popping that board back around, that's going to finish it off for Talea Petropoulou from Greece.
And let's look at the instant replay there for Talea. Pretty solid run. Not a bad way to start your finals. Already guaranteed a spot on the podium. And let's catch back with live action for Talea's pass number 2. Another front side 180. Now remaining in the switch stance. We're gonna see an half cab. Cutting in. Half cab 180 and one wake jump.
Hard to
Back
see.
up.
Just with the camera in the pointing towards the sun, a little bit of a silhouette. Didn't quite see if she made that all the way wake to wake. There's a toe side, one wake, 180, still riding. Talea Petropoulou from Greece, spinning that board back around on the surface. Let's give it up as she approaches the end of this second pass. Going down on the heel side, going for the indie grab, that time catching the top of the second wake and not riding away from that one. Too close to the end of the course. The Malibu Boats M220 won't have enough time, enough space to get back up to speed. So returning to the dock to pick up our next rider, Annalisa Di Corato from Italia. Just 3 riders in this over 40s women's final here on the last day of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Next up on the water is going to be the over 50 final 6 riders there. Andreas, Mark, Roger, Andre, Marcello, and Pierluigi PG coming last off the dock. Back-to-back Italian riders last off the dock in that heat. Then we're into the under 14 girls final and the under 14 boys before a refuel stop.
Here we see Annalisa Picci Decorato getting off the dock onto the water.
Midway through this over 40s women's final, for the final score to come in for the over 40s men's from Daniel Deconoy. We had a couple of comments in on the YouTube live stream. Jochen cheering for Siggy. Samuel checking in on Wouter. Keep your comments coming in.
All right. Annalisa about ready to be. There she is, pulling out wide. The boat is delayed. First wake, what it's gonna be? A wake, double wake jump. Oh, going down on a double wake jump. What a bummer for Annalisa.
First trick going down. Big wake to wake jump. Lots of amplitude, lots of distance. Here it is on the replay. Past that second wake into the hard spot. Just looking down, Annalisa there. And taking a bit of a nosedive on that heel side wake to wake jump.
On the heel side wake to wake jump.
Certainly not the way she wanted to start this
Definitely
first pass. But give it up. Team Italy, let's hear you for Annalisa Di Corato out on the water.
And let's hear you, Team Greece, for Talea coming back to the dock.
Annalisa now gonna get back up. Is she gonna go straight back for the heel side wake to wake jump? Maybe she was looking to get a grab on that first one that threw her off balance a little bit.
Yep, probably so.
Back.
All right, and we're live, back live action from the boat. Let's see what it's Annalisa gonna do now. All right, pulling out wide. Outside that Malibu M220 coming in, heel side approach. Double wake jump with the grab this time, no problem. Second trick. Coming in, switch stance, the
Switch
aft cab.
stance.
Switch heel side, front side 180.
No, and that's going to do it for Annalisa. 2 tricks after the first full. So, Peachy went down on the first trick. Heel side, wake to wake jump, looking for the grab. Here's a replay of the trick she did. Roast beef looked like between the legs and the back edge of the board. coming. She switches that board around to the right foot forward, heel side approach. And spins around a little half cab. 180, not getting the same amplitude from the switch stance as she did on her regular approach, which is pretty understandable. Making the turn now, and she's going to be coming back into the course shortly. Her second rider in the over 40 women's final, Sigrid from Germany, last on the dock, getting ready to ride. Here's Peachy with the Scarecrow. Toe side front roll, front side 180, switching the board back around to her left foot forward, regular stance. Coming in on the heels, heel side back roll, bit of a butt check. Oh, and she's gone down. Annalisa Di Carato going down on the heel side back roll. Here we check the replay of the Scarecrow. Little bit of a hand down in the water, but popping that around, riding away, no problems. And then on the heel side back roll, let's see. We're getting a bit of glare from the sun. But let's watch Annalisa up and over. Just landing in a compressed position. Didn't have any more room to give in the knees. Landing already fully crouched down.
She was already in the water. Unfortunately, Annalisa, second fall for her. And that would be it for her final run.
There we see the score from Daniel de Canoy, 18 points, putting him in fourth place. So as we thought, Federico Bellini, 67, taking the top spot. The champion of Europe for the over 40s men's final. Dominic, congratulations, second place. And Samuel Lutz coming in third. We have a score from Talea Petropoulou from Greece, the first rider of the women's over 40s with a 10.56. Annalisa taking a couple of falls there, but getting some big tricks in. The Scarecrow.
Getting the Scarecrow, getting a nice double wake jump with a grab, getting a half cab, a switch heel side, front side 180. Unfortunately not being able to get all the trick that she wanted.
But I think definitely enough to go ahead of Talea from Greece for now into the top spot. Let's see what Siggy is going to come out with.
Siggy almost up and out. Team Germany, make some noise. Make some noise for Sigrid up in the water.
And then no stopping. We're going right through to the over 50s men's final coming up next. 6 riders on the water next. But right now, Sigrid Bechler from Germany, about to start her final run for this Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2023. Edging out for a heel side approach to the wake. Starting off, going heel side wake to wake. Looked like she wanted to add a grab, but not quite getting it.
Definitely so. Second trick, toe side approach, toe side front side 180. Nice out in the flat. Super smooth landing. Popping that board back around for a heel side approach into a nose grab, wake to wake jump. Fourth trick.
There she goes.
Side, front roll. Oh, going down. It looked like she was out of trouble, but unfortunately going down. Let's watch it again in the instant replay.
Yeah, had a couple of bites of that apple on the toe side front roll. Going big, came down straight legs. Need to absorb the thing. Right away from it, took a little butt check, thought she stood back up. But unfortunately, Siggy going down on the first invert there. The toe side front roll, there we see on the replay. Textbook toe side, front side 180. Very smooth. There's the melon grab on the back edge of the board for Siggy.
And let's watch here what happened on that front roll. Nice cut in. A little short on the landing. Handle away from her body. She did a butt check. Then it looked like she recovered. but unfortunately pulling the handle up high and slipping out of her heels again and going down. And we see here the score for Peachy came in at 24.67. So Peachy taking the provisionary first spot, gold medal, but we still have to see what Siggy can do in pass number 1. It doesn't look like she has enough space to perform one more trick in this first pass. We'll just have to wait a few seconds to see.
Yeah, it looks like she's pretty far down the course from here, just maybe delaying the start of her run. And no, I don't think she's going to have enough time at the end of pass number 1 to fit in any more tricks. Going to have to come back in her second pass to try that toe side front roll one more time. Last rider, over 40s women's finals day here at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships.
Sigrid Bacher from Team Germany back out on the water. And as we suspected, she didn't have enough space to perform one more trick in pass number 1. Here's the boat making the turnaround. We will see what she is able to put down on pass number 2. As of right now, if she wants to win this event, she would have to score above 24.67. That has just been said by Annalisa Decorato, Team Italia. And let's watch it back. Live action from the boat. There she is, pulling out wide for her first trick. It's going to be a heel side approach. Coming in, heel side wake to wake grab, a little stale fish grab.
Popping over that toe side wake, just one wake, setting up for the next trick. Maybe she wants to set up for something like a heel side back roll. There it is. Going down on the heel side back roll.
Wow.
So going down on the 2 inverts, maybe she should have gone for that toe side front roll one more time. Maybe she knows most of the time she lands the heel side back roll more often than the toe side front roll. Then we see in the replay the stylish stale fish grab, poking out that back leg, getting the grab on the board, just popping it over. That means, I think, that we're going to have to...
We're going to have to see for the results of the judges to be posted, but we are pretty sure that Annalisa took home the gold medal.
Numero uno.
Annalisa Decorato. We're gonna wait to see for the official results, but congratulations.
Hey Fede, why are you still walking around in your wetsuit? Come and talk to us.
Federico Bellini, Sigiri. Federico Bellini. Venga su Federico, venga su qua da noi. Okay, we are calling Federico to say hi to everybody. And with Sigrid, we are over with the over 40 veterans women, and we move straight on to the over 50 senior men. First one in the water from Team Germany, Andreas Stringer.
All right. We can see the sun is out here at Lago Poma, La Baeta Wakeboard Club in Sicily, here in Italy, for the 2023 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. We're at day 4, finals day, all day today, competing for the top spots. Who's going to be crowned champion in all of our categories: over 40s men's, women's, over 50s men, under 14 girls and boys. Then this afternoon we have got over 30s men's final, junior women, junior men, open women and open men to finish off the day. So stick with us. We've got plenty of action coming right up here at the 2023 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships, powered by Malibu. Thank you, Malibu Boats, bringing the M220 towboat here for the event, giving the riders the best opportunity to perform their skills. Looks like we're maybe changing over some of the officials in the boat as well, changing the drivers, changing the judges over. So we're going to have to do a test pass before the over 50s men's final begins.
Exactly. So we're gonna go in a little bit of a commercial break, and we will be back live action shortly.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.
Bang, bang, bang on the microphone. Have some fun when I'm all alone. Knock, 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 but there's no one home. Out on the street in the city lights. I won't be coming back tonight. I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Oh yeah.
change the world. Why don't you join us? Hey, you know that we're cool. Don't care about the haters, yes, turn back to school. Why don't you join us, baby? Don't be a fool. Follow in our footsteps, baby. Yeah, you know that we'll change the world. I wanna be sitting on top of the world. Let me say it, baby, I have a story to tell ya. You better listen, yeah, you listen well. 'Cause my head is full of knowledge and I think it could help ya. So just try and stop us now. We'll take the world if we want to. Just follow me, you can feel it right now. Take a chance 'cause it's our one shot, oh. Then take a chance 'cause it's all we got now. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world. Kids roll up, kids roll the world. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world. Let's show 'em how we roll. Hey, yeah. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world. Kids roll up, kids roll the world. Kids roll.
There's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.
Bang, bang, bang on the microphone. Have some fun when I'm all alone. Knock, 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 but there's no one home. Out on the street in the city lights. I won't be coming back tonight. I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Oh yeah.
All right, thanks, guys. Sticking with us on the live stream. We're going to get back underway very shortly. Our Malibu Boats M220, full with its new driver. Judging panel did its test pass up and down, ready to pick up the first rider. Over 50s men's final coming up.
Yeah, over 15s men final coming up. Andreas is on the dock, ready to rip from Team Germany, and we have all the scores. Meanwhile, from the over 40 veterans women, we have in third place Petropolu Talea. Congratulations, Talea, taking third. Second place for Beckler Sigrid, and 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Champion Dicorato Annalisa, Team Italia.
There we go, 2 categories down, 2 Italian European champions. Federico Bellini in
Not
the
a
over
bad
40s
start.
men.
Not a bad
Annalisa
start.
in the over 40s women. Now we have over 50s men's final. We got 2 Italian riders coming last off the dock. Another chance for a first place for Team Italy. Andreas Stellinger from Germany on the water, approaching pass number 1.
Team Italy with a lot of riders. The only team that has at least one rider in every single final.
We have 3 Italian riders back to back in the under 14 girls, 4 Italian boys in the under 14 boys
But
category.
let's watch Andreas now coming in. First trick, hillside tail grab. Live action from the water. Second trick, toe side approach. Toe side double wake jump. Maybe a little short-cased a bit. The second wake down on the landing. Coming in third jump. Big inside cut. Probably going for a nose grab, front side 180. Not able to do it. He had his shoulders a little too far away from the handle. And nicely done. Half up across both wakes. Coming back in. Heel side again. There it is. Sticks it this time. Heel side, front side 180 for Andreas. Finishing off pass number 1 with a big toe side indie grab. Not looking too happy about his pass, but let's see here in the Eastern replays. Take it out, Paul.
Yeah, seeing Andreas on the first pass, standing up, landing all of his tricks, but probably not getting done what he wanted. A little case of the second wake there on the toe side wake jump. Goes to the grab on the nose of the board. You can see he opens his shoulders as if he wants to do a 180 spin. Just not able to do 180 degrees. Stands for the hand cab. Not be long. We're back live behind the boat. After making the turn for Andres, there's the hillside 180 on the play. Cutting out now. First trick, second pass, shortcut on the hillside approach. Backside 180. Second pass, and I'm going down.
Unfortunately, going down.
Last trick in the first pass would have been a good place to put that backside 180.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
a smart place.
Andreas going down. We can join him out there on the water from the drone. There we see our Malibu Boats M220 coming back to pick up.
Water condition looks absolutely perfect. The water is glassy out there. We have a little bit of wind, but the shoreline is protecting the tournament course. Absolutely glassy out there. Perfect condition to ride.
As we're just catching up with Andreas from Germany. More comments coming in. James from GB cheering for Mark Osman, who's our second rider. Getting ready on the dock. So James sending his love for Mark from the UK. Andreas, is he going to go straight back for the hillside, backside 180? Let's see it. Going for the stiffy straight leg almost getting a double hand grab on the board. Toe side, going for front roll.
Oh, and going down, unfortunately, on the front roll. Second fall for him, so the boat will not pick him back up. Let's watch him here, instant replay. Not yet.
We're just going to grab Federico Bellini, Europe and Africa wakeboard boat champion for over 40s men's this morning.
Welcome, welcome, Fede.
Thank you. It's a pleasure being here with you guys.
So tell us a little bit, how was it out there, first tournament back, right?
Yeah, it's been a while since my last competition and also my last, time on the board. And it's always good to be back. And like this, it's even better. Like, can't hide. I'm super happy.
Yeah, I bet you're happy. So, wait a second. You told us before the tournament started that this was the first time putting the board on this season. Is that actually true?
Actually, it's the third time if you consider that I rode once, like a month ago, and the trainings in the morning on Monday.
You certainly looked,
Wow, impressive.
made it look like you didn't have any time off at all. Just going out there, toe side, front side 720 in your pass. Super happy with how you rode?
Yeah, no, super happy. The conditions today were perfect. I was struggling the other day because of the, some chop and the wind. But, I had perfect conditions and it was, just fun to ride. Like, things like that, they always help and the feeling comes back and you feel like you can do anything. So.
Well, thank you very much, Fede. Congratulations on this European Championship. Congratulations. Great way to be back
Congrats,
on tournament. And meanwhile, in the water, we have our second rider of the senior over 50 men, Osmond Mark from Team Great Britain.
Looks like a little technical issue. Mark Osmond has stopped the boat before the start of his first pass, so we're going to have a little bit more time to chill here with Fede. Anything you want to say to your friends, families, team here?
Yeah, Forza Italia, guys, give it all and have fun as usual.
Anybody you want to thank for this victory?
I want to thank my family for sure because they always support and my friends and my partner that it's how can I say, like, we work together, so he allowed me to come and take a week off and be here. So it's almost like my team at home.
All right, now that we have a little more time to chit-chat with you, tell us a little bit about your future project, the little lake that you're about to start.
Yeah. So it's an old project that it's sitting in my head for a long time, and finally last year I got to get a lake, like a little spot in the countryside. So there's a little lake there, and it will be the project. It will be to set up like a small system too, like a small cable park, so I can at least ride, even if it's not a wakeboard boat. At least have some fun on the water as well, and maybe teach and let the sport grow.
All right, nice. And this would be in the countryside of Florence, correctly?
Yeah, nearby. It's like a 15-20 minutes drive from Florence, so it's my hometown, and it will be the best thing you can do actually, to promote the sport where you where you grew up. So that's what I'm trying to do.
All right, perfect.
Nice, awesome vision for the future of wakeboarding. That's amazing.
Yeah, thank you very much for helping this sport grow. It's not boat, but it's still wakeboarding.
Hopefully we can get to go sometime, chill out, visit Florence, come to ride.
Visit Florence, have some good steaks, ride a bit, have a drink with Fede, and then go home. Not a bad way to spend your vacation.
We can see there from the drone just a moment ago, Mark Osmond returning to the dock on the back of the boat. Not sure what the issue is just yet. Maybe rope issue, board issue, some equipment failure. Who knows?
We'll wait to get a little update from our judges to keep you posted on what's going on the water at any time.
Getting some good shots of the Malibu Boats M220 from the drone there. Thank you very much. Malibu Boats Europe providing the for the event, all the athletes putting out their best performances, and we've got another athlete coming back into the booth right now. Another Italian champion, Italian European champion.
Thanks. I have to say, the location is super cool. The water is perfect. The atmosphere is amazing. It's November. It's sunny. Nice crowd of people here. Good riding for everyone.
Awesome, yeah, everyone out there loving the conditions today.
Yeah, everybody. Well, Annalisa, talk us through your run. What happened out there? It wasn't the best run of your life, but tell us what happened.
No, honestly, I edged in, and the pop of the boat is really, really good. I just went off axis and lost it. And when you get your first trick wrong, you're like, oh my god, now I have to really think through what I'm going to do in the next tricks. Anyway, so I think I've definitely had a bit of luck, considering I've done maybe a tenth of what my tricks are. But I think we need to be good, but also a little bit of luck helps.
Yeah, every once in a while, luck really, really helps. But congratulations, Pete, for this European champion.
How was your season? Like, it's a long season. Looking forward to getting some relaxing time now off the water, maybe a little bit.
I'm gonna go back home in Rome. The weather's not as good as it here, so I think we're gonna do a little bit of a break for a couple of months and maybe travel overseas to somewhere warm to start earlier, and then back here in Italy between March and April we can start again.
All right, that's when the season's starting in Rome. Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. So, what happened there, Peachy?
Oh,
You cannot see it, but she has a huge gouge on her finger, and it's super swollen. How were you able to clinch the handle with that thumb?
so I haven't had a very lucky season in terms of injuries, because I had an injury on my ankle and I didn't ride for a month and a half. Then I got back in the water, couple of weeks, and then I banged my finger on the board on a landing. So I had to rest and keep safe and give it a go for the competition. So probably that's why I got a bit of luck, because in this sport you need to also have the guts to carry on, take care of your injuries, but also be there to go trade in the water.
Yeah, it's a pretty nasty scar and pretty swelling, so congrats for being able to go out there and perform for us and get that European Championship. Well done, congratulations.
Thanks a lot. Lovely to be here with you guys.
Well, thank you very much, Peachy, for being here with us. It was a pleasure having you here. Congratulations again on your gold medal. And as we try to sort our technical issues, we're going to go in a little bit of commercial, and we will be back live with you as soon as the tournament is going to be back on the way.
I wanna be sitting on top of the world. Let me say it, baby, I have a story to tell ya. You better listen, yeah, you listen well. 'Cause my head is full of knowledge and I think it could help ya. So just try and stop us now. We'll take the world if we want to. Just follow me, you can feel it burning. Take a chance 'cause it's all one shot, oh. Don't take a chance 'cause it's all we got now. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world. Kids roll up, kids roll the world. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world. Let's show 'em how we roll.
There's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.
Bang, bang, bang on the microphone. Have some fun when I'm all alone. Knock, 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 but there's no one home. Out on the street in the city lights. I won't be coming back tonight. I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Oh yeah.
There's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.
Bang, bang, bang on the microphone. Have some fun when I'm all alone. Knock, 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 but there's no one home. Out on the street in the city lights. I won't be coming back tonight. I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Oh yeah. Feel so vibe, I can't come down. Here it is, I've got it all. You see me bouncing off the walls, woohoo! 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Feel so high, I'm up in the sky. Can you catch a vibe? I can't come down. Here it is, I've got it all. You see me bouncing off the walls, woohoo! 'Cause I'm the next big thing. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Yes, I've got it all. Oh yeah, you see me bouncing off the walls. 'Cause I'm the next big thing.
Oh, I can hardly breathe without you here, my dear. Oh, you're just like honey in my tea. You're so sweet. I know that you've got the remedy. Ice cream, hot sand, what I need. You've got that summer healing. You've got that summer healing. You've got that summer healing. Oh, you're just like honey in my tea. You're so sweet. I know that you've got the remedy. Ice cream, hot sand, what I need. You've got that summer healing. You've got that summer healing. You've got that summer healing.
Live action. We're back on the water with our second rider of the over 50 senior men wakeboard final, Osmond Mark from Team Great Britain. Give it up, Team Great Britain, for your rider.
Thanks for sticking with us on the live stream on YouTube. Some comments coming in. Love for Mark Osmond, from James, from Charlie, from Mark. Also Matteo cheering on Grande Fede. Federico Bellini riding this morning in the over 40s men's final. Here we go, Mark. First trick, side approach, heel side, wake to wake jump.
Nicely
Start
done.
things off.
In the flat. Coming in, second trick, switch stand, a switch wake to wake jump.
Popping that board back around, left foot forward, heel side again, to the wake, heel side, front side, 180, landing straight legs, and slipping out on the heel side, front side, 180-degree spin for Mark Osmond. I'm telling you, third trick, first pass, there's like a pothole in the water right there.
Yep, somebody left the manhole open.
Mark Osmond, second rider of the over 50s men's final from Great Britain. Roger from Switzerland next up. Andre from Germany. Marcello and PG, back-to-back Italian riders to finish off the heat. Here's the replay. Mark Osmond going down, not getting quite enough rotation on the board to land back out on a toe side edge, away from the wake, slipping back, sitting down in the back seat on the heels. And we'll get him picked up very soon. Maybe time for one more trick in his first pass.
I don't know, it looks like he's getting picked up very close to the end of the course. But we'll see. We'll see. Here we are back, live action.
Mark Osmond out there towards the end of his first pass. He's cutting outside of the wake now. Is he going to set up for any tricks? Here he goes. Out for a heel side approach. There's the front side 180. Mark Osmond going down for a second time in pass number one. Unfortunately,
That hillside 180 is not being kind to Mark today. Unfortunately, taking him down for the second time with a pretty similar fall from the compared to the first one.
yeah, look at those drone shots we're getting in live. You can just see the Malibu Boats M220 out there on the course. Flying high over Lago Poma, La Baeta Wakeboard Club here in Sicilia. Looking out towards the Mediterranean Sea right there.
Lights on and I'm ready to go. It's an adventure, oh you better get excited. Watch this, we gonna put on a show. Feeling kinda special, baby, oh that's what I like, yeah. Know what I like, know what I want, come on and give it to me. We're like a chase, yeah we feel amazing. I just wanna show ya that we can change the world. Why don't you join us? Yeah, you know that we cool. Don't care about the haters, yeah, send them back to school. Why don't you join us, baby? Don't be a fool. Follow in our footsteps, baby. Yeah, you know that we change the world. I wanna be sitting on top of the world. Let me say it, baby, I have a story to tell ya. You better listen, yeah, you listen.
Action. Unfortunately, we saw
Mark
Osborne
Osmond.
going down twice on that hillside front side 180.
We've got a score in for our first rider, Andreas Steringer from Germany, 6.78. We'll see what the score comes in for Mark Osmond. Unfortunately, going down two times, like you said, Lorenzo. Got a couple of tricks in, some wake-to-wake jumps, a couple of 180s, the half cab, but not putting down the run Mark would have wanted. But Let's give it up for Mark coming back to the top to the dock. Team
And-
GB.
And give it up also for Roger Tommen in the water right now. About ready to start his pass. Out there, kissed by the sun. Pulling out for his first trick. Let's see what is gonna be. Hillside approach for him. A big rally. Yeah, landed out in the flat to start things off on fire. Followed by a huge scarecrow. Sketchy landing by riding away.
That's how to start off your Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boats
yeah.
Championships finals pass. The big rally.
Solid run so far.
Toe side, front side, 180 this time. Roger Tommen from Switzerland. Back in on the hillside back roll to finish off. Has he got time for one more trick? First pass.
It looks like it does. What is it gonna be? A frontside 360.
Toe side, front side, 360. Little wobble on the handle pass on the landing with Roger Tommen. Clean first pass, riding away. Just the one
Nice run.
hand down in the water.
That's the way to start off your run at the final. Big ol' rally to start off. Followed by this nice scarecrow landed out on the flat. A little sketchy landing, but not too bad. Inside, frontside 360, also nicely done. Landed perfectly that time. A toe side 180.
Little practice for the
Little
360
practice for the
coming up.
360 coming up. That big back roll.
Pretty heavy on the back foot.
Yeah, pretty heavy. Live action. Back pass number 2. Starting things off with a tantrum.
Getting inverted tantrum to start things off, going for a little bat wing, not quite getting the extension all the way out the back, but Roger still riding, heel side, wake to wake jump, setting up for something big at the end of his second pass.
Probably so.
Let's see it, toe side, front side 540,
Oh,
going
and
for the
going
toe side, front
down.
side 5, got that progression, toe side 180 to toe side 360, and then going for the toe side, front side 540, unfortunately going down too close to the end of pass number 2. Our Malibu Boats M220 is not going to pick him up again. It won't get up to speed in time by the end of the course. So coming back for our 4th rider in the over 50s men's final, Andre Borngräber from Germany. Team Germany, let's hear you down there on the dock. As we check with the replay here for Roger, taking off, putting his head down a little bit, not making the full rotation on the toe side, front side 5.
Unfortunately not going down too far down the course, so he passed the 3/4 buoy line. So the boat will not pick him up again, and it will be taken back to shore by our rescue jet ski.
We've got score in for Mark Osmond, 3.89. Unfortunately not putting in enough tricks to overtake Andreas Steringer with a 6.78, still sitting in the top spot in the over 50s qualifying, but for sure Roger Tommen out there throwing down a lot of nice inverts, some big riding, good
yes,
amplitude.
Big riding by Thomas for sure. He will take the lead, but we still have to come. So let's see if Thomas did enough to secure spot on the podium or not. We will know shortly as he comes back in. Let's give a big round of applause to our next rider, Team Germany, Brongdar Andre. Let's give it up for Andre.
Following on now, live from the drone footage. Switching it up to the view from the boat, live. Andre starting things off, wrapped up.
Backside rotation. We all know what that is gonna be.
I don't know, I'm going to call heel side, backside 360, first trick on this one.
I'm gonna call Rob KGB on this one.
Winner buys lunch.
Okay.
Heel side, backside 360. We're not watching the under 14 boys now, bro.
I I was hoping for something bigger.
There's a heel side back roll from the drone footage. Wrapping up, cuffed toe side, left foot forward approach for Andre. Toe side, backside 360
and
going down.
We saw him doing quali, doing a perfect toe side, backside 360.
Seeing Andre just going down, toe side, backside 360 from the cuffed position. Getting a little bit too far away from the handle. Sliding out on the heels. Still waiting for a score to come in for Roger Tomen from Switzerland, our previous rider. Andre out there going down, fourth trick. He's not going to have enough time to fit any more in pass number one. Just got to wait, get himself together. Pass number two.
Yeah,
Let's see
definitely.
that toe side, backside 360. Maybe a wrap KGB. See him getting wrapped up again.
Maybe.
Just two more riders on the dock. Over 50s men's final. Marcello Luca and PG Matzia. Yeah, as we thought, Andre just approaching the end of the course. That yellow inflatable start gate. End of the first pass, start of the second pass. Indicated by the big yellow boy there. Making the turn. Following from the bird's eye view on the drone. Look at that absolutely beautiful location. La Baeta Wakeboard Club in Lago Poma, Sicilia.
Never-ending summer here in La Baeta.
No, you're not wrong. It is November time. Who else is out on the water in Europe like in November time? Certainly not in Ireland. Nuno Eka, Portugal maybe. Okay. Here we go. Andre from the drone, right foot forward, heel side. Oh, not doing what he wanted. First trick, second pass there, winding the windows down a little bit. Toe side, front side, 360. Slides it round on the water. Staying switch stance now, left foot forward. Toe side, front side, 180. Sliding it back around to the left foot forward, heel side approach, backside 180. For Andre from Germany, setting up for a final big trick. Taking his time, there's the last orange start gate. Cuff, toe side, backside, 360. Sticks it this time at the end of his second pass. The trick that took him down in the first.
Nicely done by Andre. Nicely done by Andre. Second pass, smooth. Got that toe side, backside 360 in. As we watch him here in the instant replay. Nice toe side 360, sliding the board back around.
Was it a switch side, toe side 360? Because he did the toe side, backside from a left foot forward stance.
Yeah,
he did the toe side, front side from the right foot forward stance. So Andre, very capable riding there. Switch stance, toe side, spins, left foot forward, toe side spins. Let's give it up for Andre as he gets back to the dock. Fortunately not having to get picked up by our rescue jet ski. That's always a good feeling, getting back to the dock behind the boat. Marcello Luca next up on the water, Team Italy. Let's get loud for Marcello.
Team Italy, make some noise for Marcello Luca. Come on. We got Mattia DJ mixing it up here for Marcello. Make a mean switch. Come on, Mattia. Make a mean switch for Marcello.
There we got a lot of support on the dock there for Marcello Luca, Stefano Comolo, Nico Kaimi, PG Matzia in the background. Lots of support.
Lots and lots of support here for The Italian riders being at home
You guys,
always a bit easier when you're competing at a European Championship.
yeah, guys, keep your support coming on the live stream as well.
Let's watch now.
Go,
Live
Marcy, go.
action from the boat. Here we go, live action. Marcello opening up with a big rally.
Big Rayleigh to start things off. Marcello, Luca, Scarecrow to back it up. Going big. Heel side for the tantrum. Oh, not getting the amplitude. Still standing. Putting a hand down in the water there for sure to steady himself. Riding away. Maybe time for one more trick now. Marcello, Luca, toe side approach. Toe side off axis. 540 spin.
And he has time for one more trick. Let's see what it's gonna be. Just a double wake jump. He rushed into that last trick to try and squeeze one more in, but fortunately was only able to do a double wake jump. Let's watch here, instant replay. Big rally for Marcello to start things off. Followed by this nice Scarecrow. Switching the board back around. Do a little but here the next trick is one of the bangers of the pass. A nicely executed big amplitude of axis toe side 540.
Yeah, definitely one of the highlights of that first pass, as well as the big Rayleigh to start things off. We're about to go live back to the boat for Marcello's second pass.
Let's see what he has in store for us. Marcello coming in, first trick of the pass, hillside approach, indie grab.
Yeah, starting things off smooth, building up that special meter towards the end of the second pass. Oh, no!
Going down in the bat wing.
Just not getting the extension on the bat wing. When you don't get it sent out the back, it's hard to bring it back down. Again, here he comes in on the replay. Just not getting the extension on the bat wing, not getting the takeoff quite right. Not getting the grab on the board. There we see from the drone, the Malibu Boats M220 coming back around. That's only Marcello's first full, so he's going to get picked up once more time. Got time, only went down second trick, so he's going to have time for one or two more.
He has time for one or two more. Put down another couple of bangers.
Let's see if we can go back to the score, see if we have anything else in after. Osman was the last score that we had, so still waiting for Roger Tomin from Switzerland and Andre from Germany, waiting for those scores. Marcello, Luca out on the water, throwing down. Just one more rider on the dock, PG Matzia. We know Roger put in a lot of inverts, a lot of tricks in his pass. Definitely going to take the lead from those first two riders, Mark and Andreas. Still have to wait to see what Marcello is going to do for us. Following on the drone. Setting out on the left foot forward, heel side approach. Going for a Rayleigh, which he did first trick.
Just had enough time for one trick and decided, weirdly, to go back to a Riley.
Well, you know what? Sometimes when it's your favorite trick, you just got to do it more than one time. Even if you're in finals, European Championships, you're just like, you know what?
I think that is realizing now that, oh, I already did the rally in pass number one. Look at him, look at him.
Yeah. Looking up to the
unfortunately,
sky like, what was I doing?
Not thinking it completely through, but bring it up for Marcello Lucas into the dock. And let's also keep the atmosphere, keep the cheering going for our next rider, also from Team Italia, the team captain of Team Italia, Pierluigi Mazzia,
PG Mazzia. Last rider over 50s men's finals 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championships. Next up on the water is going to be the under 14 girls finals. Starting things off with 2 riders from Greece, then 1 rider from Great Britain, and ending the finals with 3 back-to-back riders from Italy. Carolina De Lelis, rider number 4, daughter of Annalisa Di Corrado,
Exactly.
E&A champion in the over 40s, so definitely some good genes there.
Yeah. And as we now join back with live action from the boat, PG's on the way, and we got another score in from Tom and Roger, Team Switzerland, a 50.67, so taking the lead in this over 50 men's final.
And that is
Let's
now
see.
the score to beat for first place in this European Championships. 50.67 for the over 50s men. Now the score to beat. PG Matsia, last rider, first trick.
A big indie tantrum for PG, solid first trick opener. And scores are coming in. Let's watch first part from PG. A big toe side back roll. Big amplitude on that one. Let's see what he's gonna have in store. A front side 360 indie grab. Nicely done so far by PG. Toe side approach. A toe side front roll.
A nice riding from PG Matsia in this first pass. Everything clean, everything solid. There's the tail grab to finish off his first pass, but the 3 inverts and the front side 360 there, giving a little wave to the drone as well on the way out of the course. Here we are on the replay. Indie tantrum, solid grab, stomp the landing. We have a 46.56 for Andre from Germany coming in as we watch the massive amplitude on that toe side back roll
That
from
was
PG
big, that was
Matsia.
big for PG. Also this front side 360. Look how big stall behind the boat. Nice amplitude, getting that little indie grab in.
So we have the
Followed by
score.
This big front roll.
That 46.56 for Andre puts him into second position at the moment behind Roger from Switzerland. We're about to join PG Matsia live again behind the boat for second pass. Here we go, first trick. Front flip. Oh, PG
going
Matsia
down.
going for the heel side front flip into the flats. Landing hard. Got to absorb that landing. Got his head down towards the water. Takes a bit of a dive. First trick. Second pass. Still has time.
And while we wait for the boat to pick up PG again, congratulations to Roger. You are guaranteed a spot on the podium. We're just gonna have to wait for the last 2 scores to see which color will your medal be. But meanwhile, congratulations for being on the podium at the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship.
Yeah, just 2 more riders still to get scores. Marcello Luca not through yet. PG Matsia just got back up on the water, joining him from the drone, the bird's eye view as he makes his way back towards us here at La Baeta Wakeboard Club. PG Matsia, toe side, front side 540. Just a little bit of rain starting now, getting it on the lens of the drone. Let's see, heel side to the wake. Tantrum to behind. Going everyone running for cover here. Electrical equipment real quick. PG Matsia just finishing off the over 50s men's finals. We're going to have the under...
Got my
there's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that's shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.
Bang, bang, bang on the microphone. Yes, I've got it all. Oh, yeah. You see me pass.
Breathe without you here, my dear. Oh, you're just like honey in my tea. You're so sweet. I know that you've got the remedy.
There's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that's shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.
Bang, bang, bang on the microphone. Have some fun when I'm all alone. Knock, knock, knock. One, ho. Out on the street in the city lights. I won't be coming back tonight. I'm gonna be, oh.
Welcome back. Thank you for joining us on the live stream here at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2023 from Lago Poma, La Baeta Wakeboard Club in Sicily. We have some scores through for the over 50s men's final. So it looks like our last rider, PG Garcia, 54.44, moving into the top spot, followed by Roger Tungen from Switzerland, 50.67, and then super tight between third place, 46 points, 46.89 for Marcello Luca, 46.56 for Andre Borngraber for Germany. I'm sure the judges are going to want to review that and make sure they've got all the tricks counted, all the rotations, all the grabs. So we'll hold off from making that official just yet. We had a little break for a bit of shower, but we're back in the water right now on 14 girls final starting. Two group riders coming off the dock. Alexandra Cavada. Go Hellas on the live stream there on YouTube. Alexandra and Anna Maria, good luck. From back home, here we go. We're going to have Alexandra hitting the wake. First trick, heel side approach, wake to wake. Big heel side wake to wake. Under 14 girls. Toe side, indie grab, wake to wake. Here we are, heel side this time, putting the grab on the board for Alexandra. Coming in hard, toe side approach now, toe side, front side, 180, unfortunately going down this time for Alexandra. Toe side, front side, 180, took a really hard approach into the wake, went past the top of the second wake, landed out in the flats. Let's check it on the replay. Gone down towards the end of the first pass. Not sure she's going to have time. There it is, the toe side, 180, landing hard down at the bottom of the second wake. We're getting everything
definitely going big on that one. A little more than what she could chew on.
Getting
And
everything
going
going
down.
back here on site. After that shower, we had to run for cover, cover up all the electrical equipment, so we're just getting everything back up and running.
Everything back on track. Everything is perfect. Volume is perfect. People can hear us.
Get the music back on. Let's build up the vibe again. Everyone, come out from under the trees, back down to the dock, back down to the beach. The cheer on your riders out there on the water. From Greece. Out there right now giving it a roll. Under 14 girls finals. First rider of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2023. Powered by Malibu Boats. Riding M220. Providing a big juicy wake for all our riders to perform the max of their abilities. We've got the girls on the water right now, under 14 boys coming up, then the over 30s men's final, junior women, junior men, open women, open men, all still to come today. Stay tuned on the live stream. Share with your friends and family the link. Go PG, go Forza Capitano. We missed that one just before PG ride, but he went out there and smashed it. Currently sitting in the top spot. Alexandra out on the water, heel side, front side 180 to start things off, nice and smooth. Back in now for the half cab 180. The switch stance, heel side, front side 180. Coming back in now, right foot forward, heel side, back roll, stomping that one. Here we go, Alexandra firing off on all cylinders now. Toe side approach, hard into the wake. Toe side, front side, going for the toe side, front side, 540.
But unfortunately going down, and she was past the 3/4 buoy line, so she will not get picked up by the boat, also because it's her second fall.
Second fall, that's right.
And here is watching an instant replay, that half cab, followed by a big back roll, stomping the landing, and last trick of her pass, that toe side 5 up 10 that brought her down. Here she is, rushing a little bit too much into the spin and losing the handle.
Yeah, you're right. Going down for a second time. That means all our riders, they get one full and they will get picked back up again and be able to continue their run. But after the second fall, our Malibu M220 just returns to the dock, picks up the next rider, also from Greece, Anna Maria Tomaidou.
Yeah, Team Greece, bring it up, make some noise for your next rider on the water.
Team Greece with the air horn out there.
Yeah, Team Greece bringing the spirit up. And bring it up once more, Team Greece, for Alexandra coming back.
I just noticed on the last one it said Alexander instead of Alexandra.
There she is, Anna Maria on the water.
I know. Can you see what it's gonna say before you hit? Well, it says Alexandra on here, but it said Alexander. Obviously, it's coming feed from a spreadsheet, David. All right, here we go, Anna Maria from Greece. Anna Maria, first trick, heel side, wake to wake, good pop, good amplitude, going up. You're waiting for the drop. Toe side, 180, Anna Maria popping that board around. Back to her left, forward, heel side. There's a big heel side, front side, 180, going for the grab as well. Nice riding so far, Anna Maria.
Smooth riding. Let's see what she has next.
Oh, there's that single hand, standing it up, toe side, back roll, even the Massey style to going over to Greece. Single hand, toe side, back roll, going huge now, heel side, back roll, really getting a lot of pop now. Anna Maria.
Yeah, definitely picking her up for the last two trick of pass number 1. At massive style back roll, one-handed approach. And let's watch it here in the instant replay. Up. Those at front side one. Executed, super clean landing. Switching the board back around. Going in. Heel side for that heel side, front side 180. Then setting herself up nicely to attack the wake with one hand on the handle, coming through. Boom, toe side back roll, sketchy landing, but able to ride away. And that's as we watch the last rig, big back roll. We join back the boat, live view to watch her coming back for pass number 2. This is probably gonna be second trick.
There's a
Big
tantrum. There's a tantrum. Maybe the second trick. I think we missed the first one. Not going back to the boat. There's the roll to reverse. Half cab roll from the switch stance. Hitting a few rollers right there. Anna Maria, but coming in now. Heel side, front side. Going 360. Not getting across both wakes. Coming down nearly inside that second wake. Is she going to have enough time? I think the Malibu Boats M220. She's near the three-quarter buoy, but from where we're sitting, we can't quite see it. They're continuing on back to the dock to pick up the next rider.
Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, it is. All right, yes, the boat made her way back to the dock, so that means that Anna Maria fell past the three-quarter buoy mark. So she's not gonna get a chance to get picked back up. As we welcome our next rider from Team Great Britain, Lloyd Isabel. Make some noise, Team GB. Make some noise.
Team GB, Isabel Lloyd coming out on the water next. Also some love for Isabel. James Lloyd tuning in on YouTube on the live stream. Let's go. See if I refresh my screen, if we get any scores. No scores through yet for the first riders of the under 14 girls, but we'll keep an eye on that one. You can check it out here on site and at home, IWWF-EA.org, and find the event page and go to the live results. Karen Millward, good luck Isabel, go Team GB. Keep comments coming in. We got Isabel on the water.
On the water. On the water, just waiting for the boat to line up on the tournament course.
And the sun is back out.
Looks like the wind is slightly changing direction, but the tournament course is still perfect to ride on. Let's watch Isabel getting focused. Getting dialed in, she pulls out for her first trick. It's gonna be hillside approach. A big double wake jump. Followed by take on that toe side wake to wake jump. Getting caught in the wake on the takeoff and slowly launching forward and completely diving in the second wave. Instant replay, take it away, Paul.
Oh, she got absolutely launched on that toe side, or the heel side wake to wake. Yeah, just catching the top of the wake as she. Alright, we're just watching the feed live from the boat as we come around to pick Isabel Lloyd back up on the water. Team GB, let's hear you. Let's support Isabel out there. giving it all in the under 40 girls finals.
Well, definitely Isabel. She will have enough time to do one more trick, being that she fell on her second. Here from the bird's eye view. She's cutting in heel side for heel side, front side 180 with a nice nose grab.
We can
And
still
she has time
see
for one trick. Cab 180. And that would make it. It's not
is watching on the replay. Isabel Lloyd exiting the course. We're nearly ready to go live to the drone shot. There you can get the full view of what the athletes are looking at. Yep, start gate on the left hand side. Coming back towards La Baeta Wakeboard Club here on Lago Poma.
beautiful back.
Blue
Beautiful
skies
scenery,
now.
blue skies.
Sun is shining.
Never
Isabel
ending
Lloyd.
summer here in La Bayeta. Isabel Lloyd coming in. First trick, pass number 3. Back roll.
Still standing. Took a little bit of a butt check. Sketchy landing on the heel side back roll. First trick, but still going toe side back roll now. Sitting back into the second wake and not being able to hang on this time. Second trick, second
Unfortunately.
pass is going to do it for Isabel Lloyd. Team Great Britain. Let's see it on the replay. Looking at the replay here now from the end of Isabel's first pass, so we're not going to get to see that heel side back roll, toe side back roll combination. Moving on to the next rider, Carolina De Lelis from Italy. We're now into 3 back-to-back Italian riders.
We are now fully into Italian territory right now. 3 back-to-back Italian riders. Carolina, Caterina, and then Veronica. Come on, Team Italia. From now on, just make some noise for your teammates.
And then we got more Italian action coming up. Under 14 girls finishing off with 3 Italian riders. Under 14 boys starting with 2 Italian riders. Then Great Britain, Italy again, France, and then Italy to finish off the under 14 boys. We've got Manfredi, Gianola, Eduardo Donati, Marley O'Toole, Noah Gualtieri, Maxime Imbach, and Matteo Molinari. That's the under 14 boys final coming up straight after the girls.
Division packed with Italian. Italy is the only team that was able to put at least one rider in each final that we're gonna see today.
Crazy standard of Italian riding, but it just goes to show
crazy.
the good standard of the clubs and the coaching here in Italy, here at La Baeta Wakeboard Club, but also all the way across the country, Lake Como.
Yeah, definitely all the way across the country. We have some great coaches from north to south. And we see now on the water, getting ready for a first pass, the Lelis Carolina. Yeah, come on, Team Italy, make some noise.
Here we go, Daniele on the live stream. Forza Edo. Cheering for Eduardo in the under 14 boys final coming up soon. Carolina De Lelis, daughter of Annalisa.
Daughter of Annalisa. Yes, she's on the water right now. About ready to start her first pass. Boat Championship. Power first trick. Side double wake jump. Coming back in. Switch stand for a front side 180. The half cab with a little bit. Coming back heel side again for the front side. Heel side 180.
Putting another grab on there as well. Back to back, heel side, front side, 180s, now left foot forward, heel side, there's another half cab, maybe putting a different grab on it this time, mute grab instead of the nose grab. Carolina, heel side, back roll, stomps that one, looks a little bit surprised at the amplitude and the height.
And that would be it for pass number 1. Build up a bit of confidence throughout the first couple of tricks. Finishing off with a big back roll. Super big back roll, a lot of amplitude, landed out in the flat.
Alright, just watching on the replay. Heel side, 180. There we go, getting another grab on that half cab 180. We're nearly ready to enter the course again and go back live. We're just going to see this last back roll from Carolina de Lelis. Let's go, join live from the boat.
And here we are, live from the boat.
Scarecrow, just catching the end of that scarecrow for Carolina to start off, or maybe even the second trick in this second pass. Now going heel side, front side, 180.
She likes those 180s.
Loves
She
a good
definitely
180. Left foot forward, heel side, back roll to
To
reverse,
reverse.
almost going so big.
That was so big. Let's
That-
watch it again. Here in the replay, she did this opening pass to open up the pass to Scarecrow.
Scarecrow, and that means that's the half cab roll then. There's this right foot forward, heel side, front side, 180. Now she's in her switch stance, left foot forward, coming in for a half cab roll, gets absolutely boosted. Cannot stop that rotation.
And going down hard. And that would make it for Carolina.
Going back to the dock now, Caterina Pontigia from Italy. Coming up next on the dock. Where are you, Team Italy? Let's cheer on Caterina.
Come on, Team Italy, make some noise.
Just getting back to the dock and getting Carolina picked up. Live, the Malibu Boats M220 just switching over the ropes. We're going to get the speed set. Our judges are ready. Speaking of the judges, let's see if we can go and check the live scoring, see what we have currently in the lead. Anna Maria with a 57. Then we have Alexandra, two Greek riders taking 1 and 2 so far. 22 points for Alexandra, and then 20.56 for Isabel Lowe. Carolina just finished her run. We'll wait for that score to come through. At the moment, Anna Maria Tamaidu from Greece, 57 points, currently sitting in the top spot on the water right now. Caterina Pontigia.
And here we are, Katerina. She's almost at the start line of the course. There she is, pulling out wide to set herself up for her first rig. Heel side approach, heel side indie grab, double wake jump, nicely done. She looks happy. Coming back, switch, heel side approach for front side 180. Unfortunately going down, landing a little short on the second wake and going down.
Unfortunately, Katerina going down second trick in the first pass looked like a half cab 180. taking her down. Here we see on the replay, cutting in left foot forward, hand side, just catches the top of the second wake. Couldn't hang on to that handle. Gonna get picked up again by the Malibu M220. And she'll have time for one or two more tricks at the end of pass number 1. Still got plenty of time in pass 2 as well. You can fit 4 or 5. Some guys putting in 6 tricks. So no stress. Just gotta get up, relax.
Yeah, definitely. She just has to be able to block out of her memory that little fall that she had on a previous attempt of a 180. And
Coming
keep her
in.
riding, coming in, toe side, front side 180. Nicely done. To get the confidence back up, coming in heel side for a back roll.
Oh,
And
yes,
staying
sticks it.
up, sticking up the landing.
Actually put in 3 more tricks there at the end of that first pass, even though she took a fall. So plenty of time. Here it is on the replay. Heel side, wake to wake. Not coming in switch for the half cab this time. Staying toe side. Right foot forward, toe side, front side, 180. Smooth riding away. And at some point she pops that board around to a right foot forward stance. Takes off, launches into that heel side back roll. Almost over rotates it, puts a hand in the water. But riding away. Heel side back roll. We are going to join back from the boat at the start of her second pass. Katerina.
Switch approach.
Could it be the half cab again this time? There
Yes,
it
it
is.
is. Nicely done. Cleanly across both wakes. Coming back. Another indie grab. Wake jump. Heel side.
Setting up
Shit.
toe side now. Toe side approach. Toe side back roll. Riding away from that one.
Let's see what she has in store. One more time. A big tail grab on a double wake jump. She will be coming back. Switch stance. For the half cab roll and going down on the half cab roll attempt. But nevertheless, a good run for Katerina.
Yeah, nice half cab there at the start of the second pass. Watching on the replay. Here's heel side. Going for that indie grab. Getting more amplitude and style in the second pass. Really settling into her groove. Toe side now. There's the toe side back roll. We lost her in the rooster tail a little bit. Toe side back roll riding away. Previous rider Carolina De Lelis score coming in 29.56. So that means Anna Maria still leading with the 57 points.
And guaranteeing herself a spot on the podium.
Absolutely, just gonna have to wait for Katerina's score as well to come in. Let's see what color those medals are gonna be.
Yeah, exactly.
Last rider on the dock right now for the under 14 girls finals, Veronica Riva from Italy.
Come on, Team Italia.
Yeah.
Make some noise for Veronica Riva.
And Caterina Pontigia also just getting back to the dock on the rescue jet ski. A lot of love for the riders coming back into the dock. Veronica Riva nearly ready to go. We are joining live from the boat right now. Keep your messages coming in on the live stream as well. Wherever you're tuning in from, thank you for joining us for finals day at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2023. La Baeta Wakeboard Club in Sicily for the never-ending summer.
Never-ending summer here in La Baeta. All right, and let's watch Veronica approaching the course. She's almost there, almost ready to rip. There she is, pulling out wide. Hillside approach for her first trick. A big indie tantrum landed out in the flat.
Wow, that was big indie tantrum for Veronica. First trick coming in again, back to back, huge inverts, toe side, front roll, way into the
Massive
flats.
front roll way into the flat. Coming back in, inside again for a big stylish stalefish grab.
Really
Probably
poking that
looking
leg
for
out.
something else.
Switch stance now, heel side, front side, 360.
Cab 3 for Veronica. And let's see, this is probably gonna be the last trick of pass number 1. Swiss Scarecrow. No, she has time for one more trick. Let's see what is it gonna be.
Half cab, 180 with the mute grab.
It was that instant replay, those first two inver, boom, massive tantrum into the flat, followed by a massive front roll, boom!
Oh, look at the amplitude on that.
Into the flats.
Way over the rooster tail of the Malibu M220, way into the flats, absolutely stomped it, didn't even put a hand down. You got Johnny on the live stream. Bye!
Dai. Also, the remaining of the pass, the amplitude definitely stayed there for Veronica. And let's check back from live action. First trick for Veronica, a big back roll, keeping that amplitude high, keeping that rhythm going, coming back in for a easy toe back roll, almost going down in the landing, but saving it. She's still riding.
Yeah, good amplitude on all of these tricks. There's the heel side, tail grab.
Probably looking for a backside 180.
Last trick of time here, heel side, front side, 540 now for Veronica Riva. One more trick, potentially. Heel side, oh, going big into the flats, going just wake to wake. She definitely wanted to do something else there, maybe come back with another spin. But Veronica Riva putting down a very, very good pass there.
Very
Last rider of the
solid
under 14 girls final.
Solid run for Veronica. Kept that big amplitude on all of her trick. Maybe missed a couple of tricks that she wanted to do something different, but nevertheless, very solid run for her. We're
So
just waiting for the final scores.
Waiting for Veronica's score to come through, but right now looking at Katerina, the previous rider, with a 26.11. Carolina Delelis, 29.56. Currently sitting in second place to Anna Maria, who's at 57 points. So let's just wait and see what happens there for
So we
Veronica.
can also say with this last score of Katerina that just came in that Carolina, congratulations, you're on the podium. We just have to see what color medal you will be wearing, but you're definitely gonna wear one. We're just gonna wait for Veronica's score to come in.
There was the last one of the under 50s where like two guys were on like the same score, like separated by like 0.4. So it was like, oh, it was like super close.
And while we wait for the score of Veronica Riva, here we are back live from the water, from the boat for Gianola Manfredi. Local boy is riding a home, literally. One of the nicest kids that you will ever meet. The other day was happy because he was able to do homework. Let's give it up for Manfredi. Come on, Team Italy, make some noise. Here is Manfredi pulling out wide on that beautiful Malibu M220. First trick, big tantrum, landed way in the flats without any hesitation. Coming back, big toe side back roll for Manfredi.
Switch stance now to the wake. Switch stance, Scarecrow. Taking off, switch toe side front row, 180, back to the left foot forward, stance, toe side, front side, 540, going down, swallowed up by that second wake.
Yeah, unfortunately not long enough, but let's watch the instant replay now. Look at that big tantrum. Landed way out in the flat like it was nothing. Followed by that big toe side back row, also nicely done. Switching the board around for that toe side scarecrow. Switch toe scarecrow. Nicely done. And let's watch here what happened on the toe side front side 540. Fortunately not enough distance. A little sketchy. Cut into the wake and it got eaten up by the second wake. Landed right on the top. It was unable to ride away. So most definitely is not gonna have time to do another trick inside pass number 1. We're gonna have to wait for the boat to spin around and bring in him back.
Is he going to
in the
have any
opposite
time? We
direction.
can still see from the drone camera. There's the yellow end gate. He's going to try and squeeze one in. Just heel side, wake to wake for Manfredi Gianola from Italy. First rider, under 14 boys finals. This is the last day of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. Thank you for joining us online from wherever you are in the world. Thank you, friends, family, teams, athletes, for coming here to La Valletta Wakeboard Club to participate in this year's Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships powered by Malibu Boats. Here we have live from the drone camera Manfredi Gianola from Italy. Look at those blue skies. Is he
Well,
wrapped up?
Now we are under 14 boys. He's wrapped up. What is he gonna do?
I'm calling a wrapped KGB here. Manfredi Gianola, first trick, second pass. There it is, wrapped back roll, backside 360.
Nicely done. Switching his foot around. Switch stand for the half cab roll. Nicely landed. Solid landing for Manfredi. Wrapping himself again.
Going wrapped again this time. Probably going to be a wrapped backside spin. Wrapping up backside 360. Had so much time on that wrap backside 360.
Very nicely done by Manfredi so far. Coming in toe side for the toe side back roll to revert.
Nice.
And last trick, pass number 1, heel side approach.
Front
Inside
side 540. Yes, boy.
Yeah, he's happy. He's throwing the fist. So as he comes back in, come on Team Italy, make some noise for Manfredi.
Make some noise. Nice riding from Manfredi Gianola from
And-
Italy. Local rider on
And-
your home lake.
Yeah, and keep it up Team Italy as we welcome Manfredi back to the dock. Keep it up also for Donati Edoardo next up on the water. And let's watch here the instant replay meanwhile. Clean run for Manfredi in this pass number 2.
Here we see
That
the backside 3.
360 massive, a lot of air time.
This is a super nice toe side back roll, front side 180, dropping out of that toe side roll to revert, popping the board around. Here's the last trick, a big floaty heel side, front side 540, stomps that landing, rides away, fist pump, claiming it. Nice riding. First rider on the water for the under 14 boys finals. Next up, Edoardo Donati, also from Italy. Forza Edo.
Forza Edo, come on Team Italy, make some noise. We also have a live DJ today, all day long for the riders here with us. And just a reminder for all of the teams, remember that if you want to come to the final banquet tonight, you have to purchase your ticket by midday, by noon, up in the office by the bar. So please, if you haven't purchased the final banquet ticket, go and purchase one by the office at the bar. And here we are back live action from the boat for Donati Edoardo. Here we are, bird's eye view. First rig coming in. Frontside 180.
Heel side, front side, 180. Staying left foot forward, heel side. For the second trick, heel side back row. Looked like he started things off with a half cab, switch stance, 180.
Yeah, definitely so.
Staying left foot forward, toe side approach to the wig, toe side, wig to wig, sitting down, not quite making it all the way across. Eduardo Donati going down, third trick there. Here's the replay, heel side, front side, 180 from the switch stance. Coming back in with this big back roll. And then third trick. It's that third trick. It's killing people today.
Today, third trick is really killing people. Going down on a wake-to-wake jump. Short. Was not able to ride away.
Still plenty of time to get back up. Definitely time for at least one more trick. Eduardo Donati in his first pass.
Oh yeah,
still got
definitely.
the return back to the dock.
It looks like he fell more or less midway down the course. So he's gonna still have the second half of the course to get the boat up to speed, create that perfect wake, and hit one more trick before the end of the pass. We see it here up there on the right, the buoy that marks the end of the pass. The boat is in speed. Eduardo pulling out wide.
Oh yeah, loads of time. There's the big yellow end of the course buoy way before. Here is tantrum. There we go. Eduardo Donati getting that done before the end of first pass. The tantrum. Couple of good inverts in that first pass there for Eduardo. Let's see the tantrum on the replay. There we go. The straight up back flip from Eduardo Donati. Our Malibu Boats M220 making the turn. As we come back towards La Baeta Wakeboard Club for the second pass. Let's go and check on some scores, see what we've got. Currently Manfredi Gianola 44.11. That's the benchmark for the under 14 boys finals. Second rider out on the water right now, Eduardo Donati. Is he wrapped up?
It looks wrapped up.
Here it is.
It looks like it's wrapped up. Cutting in first trick. Boom. Wrap KGB also for Eduardo. Those boys loving the wrap KGB. Quite popular trick nowadays. And there it is, a toe side jump. This time he's able to ride away. Coming in, heel side approach again for a backside 360, and unfortunately going down on that one, and that will be it for Eduardo Donati.
Yeah, taking that second fall, third trick on the way back. Pass number 2, that is 2 falls, so Eduardo will not get picked up again. Toe side, wake to wake on the replay. Let's just see what happened here on the backside 360. Just looked like he didn't get that handle pass. Going for it early. Didn't get the handle. Can't do a thing without the string.
A little bit of axis too, so here it is, live scores for Manfredi Gianola, 44.11. First rider out on the water, putting some good points on the board. Let's see now, next up, Marley O'Toole. What is he gonna be able to produce?
More love on the YouTube live stream for Team GB. Let's go, Marley. And also here on the dock on the
Team GB is
beach,
getting
Team
loud.
GB.
Team GB is getting loud on shore here to cheer up Marley O'Toole.
Captain Travis category. His boy Marley O'Toole getting the rope to the boat, giving the speed to the driver. Marley just about to leave the dock. Ropes coming tight. The throttles are down on the Malibu Boats M220.
And he's out on the water, getting ready to wait at the final for the under 14 boys 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship powered by Malibu Boats. Let's see what Marley is capable of doing. What's
First
his
trick.
first trick gonna be?
Right foot forward, hillside approach, hard up from O'Toole, going so big on that railing.
Wow, that was massive for a boy that young.
Wind just caught. Oh no!
Also massive on that scarecrow, but having trouble in the landing, coming down from the moon.
Let's see that railing. The wind just catches him like a kite,
And
holds him
brings
up
it
there.
high up, and look at this scarecrow. He came down from so high that his head was frozen. Boom, and having trouble in the landing, completely compressing and going down.
Looks like a big impact on the knee right there for Marley O'Toole coming down from that scarecrow. Second trick, first pass, plenty of time. Just got to reset the head, got to relax, and got to know what you've got in the bag for your next few tricks. That's all that matters, is the next one in front of you. Getting
Yeah,
some
what
love
it
on
matters
the
now.
live stream. Go Marley from the Millwards back home in
That-
GB.
Definitely for Marley right now, what's important is to being able to completely cancel and put behind him what happened on that scarecrow and start up fresh and focused on his next trick.
Yeah, the next one is all that matters. No point in thinking about what you're going to do last trick, second pass, first trick, second pass. All that matters is the one in front of you. We got Marley O'Toole setting up for a toe side approach, left foot forward, scarecrow from the switch stance.
Oof. And
Switch
almost
crow,
going down.
a little bit sketchy, and then he's going to say, okay, that's going to finish me off for pass number one. Exit the course, make the turn, and come back strong. Is he getting wrapped up already?
I think he's already getting wrapped up. Let's see here. Switch stand, scarecrow. Coming back up, almost going down on that one as well, but able to ride away. Thankfully, Mark is going to have another pass for Marley.
All right.
Showcase his ability. There he is behind that Malibu M220. Let's see if we can, if our bird view can bring us a bit closer. It looks like he's wrapped up. Definitely is.
Here's Marley just cutting out away. There you see the yellow start gate, just past it. Missing out on a bit of time here. Oh, he's backed out of that one. Definitely going to miss a bit of time now for doing his tricks. Is he going to go wrap KGB right here? Marley O'Toole, hard edge, heavy on the back foot, sticks that one. Sweet. There's the third wrap KGB we've seen from our third rider in the under 14 boys. Toe side, front side 5, sticks that. Riding strong now, Marley O'Toole popping around, right foot forward, heel side approach, backside 360. Here we go, he's finding the groove, popping around, left foot forward, heel side now to the wake, half cab roll, big, sitting down on the back foot, in the back seat a little bit, but riding strong away from it. Still got time for some more tricks. Is that going to do it for Marley O'Toole?
That's going to do it. That's going to do it. Nice run, though, for Marley. Solid recovery from that fall that he had on pass number 1. Let's watch it here in instant replay. He had a little problem on that first approach for the wrap KGB. Pulled out of that one, but was able to land a beautiful one as he approached the wave the second time. Coming back here, switch toe side approach for the toe side 540. Very nicely executed. And bring it up for Marley as he come back into the dock.
Yeah, big round of applause for Marley O'Toole, Team GB.
Very nicely executed in the Eastern replay, that backside 360, and it finished off the run with that big half cab roll, a little back-footed on the landing, but nevertheless able to right away get back into the dock.
We'll just wait for the score to come through for Marley O'Toole. We have a 17.44 for Eduardo Donati. Manfredi Ginola still sitting in the top spot with that 44.11. Let's wait to see what happens as the heat progresses, as these finals progress. We are third rider down, 3 riders to go.
Next
Two
one.
Italians.
Next one in the water from Team Italia, doing it for Team Italia. Noah Gualtieri, bring it up, Team Italia. Come on, come on, come on.
And we see Noah from the boat cam in the water. Just maybe a little knot in the line.
Might be, but he was able to sort things out. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, not a little knot, a massive knot. And with the end of this division, we'll be halfway done our list, our tournament today, and we'll be halfway done with the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship powered by Malibu.
Yeah,
Noah
Noah
about ready to get on the water. There he is, popping out of the water,
on the
getting
water
pumped
now.
up.
Noah Gualtieri on the water. Just 3 riders in the under 14 boys finals left on the dock. Noah on the water. Maxime from France, then Matteo Molinari from Italy as well. And then we're gonna refuel the Malibu Boats M220 before the over 30s men's, junior women, junior men. Let's go. Let's go, Noah Gualtieri from Italy. Just making his cut away from the wake.
Let's see what he has in store for us. Coming in, first trick, hillside approach. Big hillside 180.
Could be starting off with the half cab, the switch stance 180.
Could be, let's see what his second trick is going to be.
Hillside back roll.
Back roll, so definitely, most definitely an half cab for first trick and back roll for a second trick. Coming back in, switch stance, toe side stand for the scarecrow. Looks
Left foot
pumped.
forward, scarecrow there for Noah. Hillside now, front side, 360 degree spin, passing that handle behind his back. Switch stance now, hillside for another half cab. Wanted some more, probably wanted a cab 360 on that one. Already did.
Probably so, because he already did the front side 180 from the switch stance as his first trick. But a solid run for Noah. All the trick landed nicely with no hiccups.
There's the hillside back roll, a little hand in the water. But riding away from it. Toe side now, we see there's the scarecrow. Going up, doing the toe side front roll with a front side 180. Now we join live back to the drone footage for pass number 2. One hand, toe side back roll, first trick, second pass.
That Massi Ferretti style toe side back roll. Coming back in, hillside for a big tantrum, laid out tantrum. Super nice to see from the bird eye watch.
Left foot forward, toe side again to the wake, the crow mob.
Oh, and going down, it looks like he's right at the 3/4 buoy line, so he will get picked up by the boat. And
Let's
we'll have
see.
time to do one more trick. Let's see the replay now, that Massi Pifa style, toe side back roll, one-handed approach into the wake. Linked with this massive tantrum.
The scarecrow with an extra 180 on the end of it. Toe side front roll, front side 360. Looked like getting the handle pass getting the handle, but just too heavy on the heels, too heavy on the back foot, cutting back in towards that second wake of the Malibu Boats M220. There we can see from the drone high in the sky the beautiful surroundings here at Lago Poma, Sicilia, Italy. We got the score in for Marley O'Toole, 38.89, so currently sitting in second place behind Manfredi Gianola from Italy, our first rider off the dock, still setting the benchmark with a 44.11. That is so cruel that the Malibu Boats, they turned around, they were checking to see where Noah Gualtieri was in comparison to the three-quarter boy. They've decided he's after the three-quarter boy when he fell,
Definitely
and they're not going to pick him up.
Definitely so, because the boat is riding back to the dock without a rider behind. So definitely Noah fell past the three-quarter buoy line. All right, and next up on the water, doing it for Team France. So make some noise, Team France. Maxime in back. Come on, Team France. Fais du bordel.
Maxime coming up next on the water. Team France, where are you? Let's make some noise for your rider. And keep the noise going as we get Noah Gualtieri coming back to the dock on the back of our rescue jet ski.
Yeah, Team Italy, make some noise for Noah Gualtieri coming back into the dock. And Team France, make some noise for Maxime as he goes out of the dock.
There we go, the throttle is down on Malibu Boats M220. With Maxime from France starting his finals pass, his last two up and down on the lake here in Lago Poma. Gonna put it all out on the line to see if he can get that top spot of the podium and become the European champion for 2023 in the under 14 boys category.
And
Let's go for the drone view. Roll to revert.
Big one out into the flats. See, that one was probably a half cab roll. Let's see what is he gonna do as a second trick. Front side 360.
Heel side, front side 3, second trick, right foot forward, starting now, toe side, scarecrow. So yeah, you were probably right, Lorenzo, going for a half cab roll, first trick, the switch stance, roll to revert, coming in right foot forward now, tantrum.
Nice riding, flowy, no problem in the landings. Super clean so far for the Tootsie roll.
Yeah, going for the Tootsie roll.
Yeah, Maxime.
Last trick, first pass, Tootsie roll, a toe side, front roll, backside 180, handle passing it. I think the first one that we've seen today, but not the last, I am sure. Maxime.
Definitely not the last.
We've seen a couple of mobs in this under 14 boys category with the wrap KGBs. There's Maxime doing it's a high-ender trick, not quite a mob, not a flip with a 360-degree spin, but still
a half mob.
Half. Let's see if he's got any mobs to throw down. Here on the replay, the Tootsie roll, toe side, front roll, backside 360, looks super clean. Let's go back to the view from the boat or from the drone. Let's see what we can do for pass number 2, just in time. Wrap KGB, there we go.
Time for that one. Putting it down.
Toe side, pretty heavy on the back foot here for Maxime. Toe side, front side, 540.
Riding smoothly, riding big. Coming back in, inside approach again for Maxim. A double wake jump, probably with a nose grab. Let's see here, toe side.
Toe side, back row, floating that one up and over. Solid riding. Here we go. Time for one more trick. Maxime, straight air on the heel side, past the start-finish buoy.
And a dry run for Maxime. Very well done. So, Team Friends, make some noise as you welcome Maxime in for after his final. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, Team Friends. Make some noise for Maxime.
Yes, getting a lot of nice tricks in there for Maxime. The wrap KGB to start off the second pass, getting the Tootsie Roll in, really clean Tootsie Roll, as well as Scarecrows, 540s, tantrums. A lot of nice tricks. We have no score for Noah Gualtieri, 19.44. So currently slotting him into third place. But that run from Maxime is surely going to bump him off that podium.
Oh yeah, and a big round of applause for Manfredi Gianola. Manfred, you are guaranteed a spot on the podium. We're just gonna have to wait which color medal you're gonna be wearing. Manfred, the local boy, making it onto the podium. And Team Italy, make some noise now for Matteo Molinari, our last rider from the under 14 boys division.
Last rider, under 14 boys, final. Starting to go off now. We're getting some big tricks coming in. Maxime, the KGB, the Tootsie Roll. Matteo, the last rider. We're going to have a refuel after that, but then we're going into the Masters men's final. 6 riders there.
All right, here we are ready. Live action.
With Matteo Molinari just starting right on that start gate. Indy Tantrum to start things off.
Nicely done for Matteino. Coming back, hillside approach. Nicely done.
Single
Coming
hand.
in, single hand. We know what that's gonna be. Toe side back roll to revert.
Staying in the switch stance, toe side, right foot forward, switch stance, Scarecrow, even putting a late tail grab on the board there. Now left foot forward, Scarecrow, back-to-back Scarecrows, and passing that yellow start-finish gate for Matteo Molinari. Clean first pass.
Very flowy first pass for Matteo Molinari. Big Indy Tantrum to start things off.
Back-to-back Scarecrows there at the end of the pass with the Tootsie Roll that we can see right now on the replay. There it is, super clean. Got a score in for Maxime from France of 49.00, so just going ahead of the 44 points for Manfredi Gianola into first place of the finals for under 14 boys. Just Matteo Molinari out on the water. He's got one more pass to try and take that gold medal.
Very nice and clean pass that we can see here from the replay as well. And let's go back with action view for a front side 360. Looked like a cab 360 for Matteo.
Back to back front side 360s. Matteo Molinari, right foot forward, now to the wake, half cab roll, going mute grab. He's so confident riding either foot forward. It's hard to tell which way is switch, which way is regular. Here's left foot forward, wrapped up KGB.
Nicely done by Matteo. Flowy run so far, very smooth. Switch stand, the switch whirly bird.
Search whirly bird.
What a run so far by Matteo. Coming back in, last trick, rally.
How did he even go wake to wake on a rally? But he's
That
just
was
having
such
fun.
a nice run, such a good effort for Matteo Molinari. So Team Italy, let's bring it up as Matteo comes back into the dock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
guys,
yeah,
big round
yeah.
of applause. Big tricks in there. Tootsie Roll, KGB, Switch, Whirly Bird. We got back-to-back scarecrows, frontside threes everywhere for sure. Matteo Molinari is going to take the top spot of that podium. Let's give a big round of applause to
definitely.
Matteo coming in.
Dry
Fist
run.
pumping.
Yeah. Matteo is really stoked about his run, and as the rest of the team is making a lot of noise down on the shore. And with Matteo's run done, we're gonna take a little technical break, have a refuel for the boat, and we will be going back into live action with Anton Ofer, which is going to be our for the over 30 Master Men Wakeboard Final. So we will catch back live with you after we're done with the refueling. Thank you very much for staying with us.
Right, 'cause I'm the next big thing. Oh yeah. Feel so vibe, I can't calm down. Here it is, I've got it all. You see me bouncing off the walls, woohoo! 'Cause I'm the next big thing.
There's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.
Bang, bang, bang on the microphone. Have some fun when I'm all alone. Knock, 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 but there's no one home. Out on the street in the city lights. I won't be coming back tonight. I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Oh yeah.
There's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.
Bang, bang, bang on the microphone. Have some fun when I'm all alone. Knock, 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 but there's no one home. Out on the street in the city lights. I won't be coming back tonight. I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Oh yeah. Feel so survive, I can't come down. Here it is, I've got it all. You see me bouncing off the walls, woohoo! 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Feel so high, I'm up in the sky. Can you catch a vibe? I can't come down. Here it is, I've got it all. You see me bouncing off the walls, woohoo! 'Cause I'm the next big thing. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. I've got it all. Oh yeah, you see me bouncing off the walls. 'Cause I'm the next big thing.
Oh, oh, oh. I can hardly breathe without you here, my dear. Oh, you're just like honey in my tea. You're so sweet.
And here we are, we're back live as the boat leaves the dock for the simulation pass. Before we get into the over 30 Masterman final, we're joined here with the guest, Pierluigi Mazzia, winner of the over 50 senior man division. So PG, how was it out there today?
Today is an amazing day. I'm very, very happy for the competition. Very, very happy for the first pass. I had a good feeling, but the second pass, the weather is not really good, and then I fell in my first trick. But you know, the competition is the competition, and then
Anything can happen,
that's
but you were able to bring it home and bring home another gold medal for Team Italia. So are you happy about how is the team going?
yeah, it's incredible. 5 gold medal in 5 divisions. It's very, very incredible.
All right, perfect, Paul. There is anything that you wanted to ask to our guest now?
Hey PG, how are you? Good?
Really good. Thank you.
What's
very
your
happy? I can. I don't. I'm speechless.
how has your season been going? Have you been training a lot this season?
No, this season Fortunately, I have not too much train, and then not too much time to ride behind the boat, and then I stay there. It's fantastic.
It just must be something in the food in Italy, something in the water in Italy. Federico said he's not training very much. Annalisa said she's not training very much. You're not training very much, but you guys are all riding so strong, so strong. So
Yeah, it's, I think now it's easy to compete, but it's not like this because if you have not training during the season, it's really hard. But fortunately, the competition was easy for now.
and you love it here at Lago Poma, La Bayeta Wakeboard Club.
Yeah, Lago Poma is an amazing place. The weather today is perfect. The wind is a little bit low, and then the competition, I think, go in the best condition now.
And anything you want to say to the guys on the live stream on YouTube?
Sorry.
Do you want to say anything to the guys on live
Yeah,
who can't be here?
I want to thank my federation, my support, my family, all the riders present in this competition, and you, of course.
Thank you very much,
Thanks,
PG.
PG.
And as we say goodbye to you and congratulations once more for winning another gold medal, just another gold medal for you. We can go back live from the boat, and we are ready with our first competitor from doing it for Team Austria, Ofer Anton. There he is on the water.
Grazie mille, PG. Grande capitano. David Hofer. Anton Hofer, sorry. Anton Hofer from Austria. First rider, Masters men.
All right, here we go. First trick in the glide. Shifty.
Anton Hofer, first rider over 30s men's final. Scarecrow getting a little stretched out on that one.
Maybe he was looking for a chromo on that one. Oh, and going down short on that back row, completely missing the top of the wake. Let's watch it here in the instant replay.
Indy shifty glide to start things off, and then going around the back on that Scarecrow, going for the grab, not sure if he got it. Going heel side back roll and not catching the top of the wake and not getting the amplitude. Got some love for Tony on the live stream. While we're waiting for the Malibu Boats M220 to pick up Anton, just to confirm the scores from the under 14 boys final, Matteo Molinari 72. In under 14 boys category, followed by Maxime from France in second place. And Manfredi Gianola 44.11. The first rider off the dock taking third place. I think we'll be live on the water again with Anton Hofer as he makes his way down towards the end of his first pass. Is he going to for any more tricks?
Let's see if he has time for one more trick in pass number one.
No,
But
it doesn't
I
look
think
like
he's
it.
not gonna have enough time. So we're just gonna wait for the boat to spin around and bringing Anton back around for pass number two.
All right, Jonas, let's go, Tony.
Come on, Team Austria. Make some noise for your rider out on the water. For Anton Hofer. Make some noise.
Anton's going to be coming back into the course real soon. Next up, we've got 3 Italian riders back-to-back. Marco Loi, Emilio Devotti, Andrea Antica. Here we go. Anton Hofer, first trick, second pass, heel side. Tantrum, losing him in the spray there. Is he still riding? Anton Hofer, where are you?
It looks like it's still riding.
Toe side, front side, 540 there. For Anton, popping that board back around to the heel side approach. Heel side, front side, 540, sitting down, slipping out. He's okay, hand up in the air.
Yeah. Let's watch here the instant replay. This tantrum that we lost for a bit in the frame, but he came back with a good toe side approach for a toe side 540. Landed nicely, popping that board back around for the inside approach, and we see here having a little trouble on this inside 5 that is taking him down. That doesn't look so happy, but that's tournament. As we wait for the boat to change up the skier, we have another guest here on here. We have another 2 guests actually here in the commentators booth. We have Veronica Riva with us, winner of the under 14 girls final. And then we have Matteo Molinari as well, winner of the boys. So guys, how's it going? Are you happy about your result? Bye-bye.
Yes, I'm very happy for this victory. I thanks my team, my family and my friends, and my physio for the support.
All right. Give it up for Veronica and Matteo. How are you feeling about your victory? Are you stoked?
Yes.
Yes.
I want to thank my dad
All right, thanking your dad.
and all my family for supporting me, even if they weren't here, they were watching live. And I would like to thank the Italian team for supporting me like my family. And that's it.
All right, perfect. So, Veronica, this is your second medal at the European Championship. Questa è la tua seconda
Yes.
medaglia. Possiamo anche parlare in italiano, vai tranquilla. L'anno scorso seconda, quest'anno
last year-
vincitrice.
Yes, the last year,
Raccontaci
the
un po'
second.
com'è andata questa stagione, cosa ti ha fatto fare il passo avanti per riuscire a prendere una medaglia d'oro.
Gli allenamenti, ogni giorno andavo ad allenarmi e mi mettevo l'impegno e soprattutto il cuore, perché è uno sport che mi piace tanto e mi interessa andare avanti fino all'ultimo.
All right, thank you very much, Veronica. Was saying that what paid off for her this season in order to take the top spot this year European Championship was the fact that she put a lot of effort in her training, a lot of time in her training, and a lot of time out on the water. So we thank both Veronica and Matteo for being with us. And now you can go and cheer for the remaining of the Italian team. Thank you guys for being with us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And as we were finishing off this little interview with our 2 Italian riders, 2 gold medalists for the Italian team, we can watch here the instant replay for Marco Loi. Open it up with a front side 180, inside front side 180. Take it away, Paul.
All right, Marco Loi there on the Scarecrow. Watching on the instant replay of his first pass, the Tantrum, nearly ready to go back to the live images from the boat for pass number 2. Let's see if we can squeeze in one more trick on the replay. Toe side back roll for Marco Loi.
And we're back live.
Oh, opening our wrapped front side 540 it looked like for Marco Loi. Just catching the end of that. There he is, wrapped up. Front side 540, getting stretched out away from the handle. Going down early in the second pass, but having a clean first pass means he's going to be picked up again. Malibu Boats M220 going back to pick up our second rider, Marco Loi.
Definitely a clean first pass by Marco. Fortunately, going down, as you said, on the wrapped inside, front side 540. A little bit into the spin and moving away from the boat.
First score for Anton Hopo, 18.89 the score to beat. That's the benchmark. Marco Roy out there on the water. Clean first pass. Just down. Time for 2, 1. Definitely 2.
Definitely 2 more trick, maybe 3 if he's able to squeeze them in real tight. Here we see some live results. The only one that we have so far by the Masters over 30 men, it's Ofer Anton with 18.89. And we're back live with the bird eye view.
Marco Loy setting up for the toe side approach. Left foot forward to the wake. Scarecrow
That was going to be the sweet
from
scarecrow.
the switch stance. There he is, staying right foot forward, toe side now again, toe side front row out to the flats. That's going to finish it off. We saw him just coming past, landing right on the line of that orange start finish buoy. There's the switch stance Scarecrow on the replay from the drone view. And coming back across toe side. Front row on the replay. Stomp that one. Riding out super clean. Give it up on the dock. Marco Loy returning to the dock. And then we're going to pick up our next rider, Emilio Devotti, also from Italy.
Yeah, another Italian rider. Come on, Team Italy. Make some noise for Marco and also make some noise for our next rider, Emilio Rebenga Devotti. Forza, forza, forza Italia, fatevi sentire. Go Rebenga, go, go, go.
Emilio, third rider on the dock in these over 30s men's finals. 3 riders to go after him. Andrea Mantica, Sasha Gattaker and Robert Slinavskis last off the dock in the final. Then we're moving on to junior women, junior men, open women, open men. Still got a lot of action to come today. Make sure you stay with us on the live stream. As we go to the view from the boat, we can see Emilio approaching pass number 1.
He's almost. Let's see what Emilio is capable of producing in this first pass. We see him pulling out wide on the side of that beautiful Malibu M220. All right, coming in, inside approach, inside frontside 360 with a melon grab. For a big cab 360.
Really nice style on that cab 3, holding the grab, floating it around.
Into really bird and unfortunately going down. It was a little short, and he got that front foot eaten up by the first wake, by the second wake.
Yeah, we're going to see that on the replay. Going up, getting the height that he needed. Emilio getting into the tantrum Olay backside 360 for the whirlybird. But yeah, just getting caught up in that second wake. Here it is, over the head. Catching the top of the second wake and going down. Third trick, first pass.
Very weird to see Emilio fall on that trick. It weirdly is his favorite trick, and it's very, very rare to see him miss it. Let's hope that this fall is not going to mess with his head. He still has the entire pass number 2 to put out a big score.
So we're definitely going to see Emilio go back for that whirlybird if it's his favorite trick.
I'm assuming so. I really like to think so because he told me numerous times that Weirly is his favorite trick. Not enough space for him to do one more trick in this first pass probably. Let's see. Wait. It is a bit far away. Let's see if he has one
Gonna
more trick
squeeze
in
it in.
store. Yes, he has.
Going straight back for the whirlybird. There it is.
There it is.
Getting straight back up and showing the judges that I can do that trick.
Definitely can. Favorite trick. Not gonna go down on it twice.
Now while we make the turn, we can see from the drone view all the way across Lago. We have scores coming in. Anton Hofer with the 18.89. Marco Lori going a little bit better, 27.56. Emilio starting off pass number 2 with a scarecrow from the toe side, front row, front side 180, popping it back around, left foot forward, heel side to the wake to wake jump. Switch stance now, right foot forward, half cab roll, going down on the half cab roll for Emilio for a second time.
Unfortunately, going down again, but let's watch this instant replay. Left foot forward, scarecrow, popping the board back around for a double wake jump, probably looking to do a backside spin on that one. Coming in, right foot forward for the half cab roll, going a little over rotated down on that one. That would be it for Emilio. Final run. That one is second full.
Coming back to pick up our next rider, also from Italy, Andrea Mantica. So give it up on the dock. Next rider coming off is going to be Andrea.
Andrea Mantica, also from Team Italy, coming back.
There we can just see Malibu Boats 220 pulling up to the dock, swapping over the ropes for the riders, giving the speed to the driver. We're going to get underway with Andrea Mantica very soon. Thank you very much to Malibu Boats providing that M220, giving us a big week for all the riders to enjoy out there. The conditions here today at La Veta Wakeboard Club in Lago Poma, absolutely perfect. Off that shore on course number 1. Started off the week using a different course up the other end of the lake because it was a little bit windy. But we're here in front of all the spectators, the teams, the families and friends traveling to La Valletta to support their riders. Alright, we're watching from the boat camera, making a last minute adjustment on the way into the course there for our towboat Malibu M220. Andrea Mantica edging away. Here it is, heel side, starting things off 9-1-1. Toe side again, getting that nose grab, slob grab, scarecrow. Back in, left foot forward, heel side, backside, 360. Getting lots of tricks in.
Flawless run so far by Andrea. Unfortunately having a little trouble with the boat camera, but it's just setting himself up for the next jump. Sweet heel side approach. A big half cab. Wrapping himself in. Backside rotation.
Or the KGB. There he goes, wrapped up KGB. Andrea Mantica to finish off pass number 1 with the big Mobius.
Yeah, very good run by Andrea so far. Smooth landings, a lot of amplitude. Good on composition, showcasing the judges that is capable of using both of his feet. Unfortunately having a little trouble, but Andrea going down. First trick of pass number 2, sorry.
Getting a view from the drone now as we go back to pick Andrea Mantica up. Just falling the one time early in pass number 2. Definitely going to have time for a couple more tricks in this second pass on his way back home here towards La Baeta Wakeboard Club. Waiting for a score to come through for Emilio Devotti, the previous rider. Marco Loi currently sitting 27.56 in the lead of this finals heat.
And here he is, Mantica Andrea, back onto the water. He's gonna still have time to do at least 2 tricks in this pass, being that he fell on the opening trick of pass number 2. Let's see what the first trick is gonna be. He's pulling out wide on the side of that Malibu M220, coming in toe side. Oh, and aborting that cut in, had a little problem with the wake, but going back at it again, coming in toe side.
Now going down again for Andrea Mantica. Looked like a toe side front roll. Maybe he was going for the Tootsie roll. Let's see here. This is the wake that he wasn't quite happy with. Cuts back out away to set up again. Cuts in toe side. Goes into the toe side. Yeah, definitely. I think going for the Tootsie roll. Just not getting the rotation that he needed to initiate that backside 180 spin. Not getting the handle.
And we have a score in right now for Devotti Emilio. It's going to be a 29.00. So taking with that score the first spot so far in this event. And as soon as we will know the score of Mantica Andrea, we will know also if Emilio made it or didn't make it onto the podium.
Couple more riders still to go in this over 30s men's final. Sasha Gattaker from Switzerland coming off the dock next. Robert Slinavskis, last rider from Latvia in this finals.
And there he is out on the water, doing it for Team Switzerland, Gattaker Sasha. As we keep on going in this final day of the E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship, 5 gold medals are already being given. We're just missing the last 5 gold medal to finish off this event. Next medal to be decided is the medal of the guys right now on the water, which is the over 30 master man.
Sasha Gattaker, Team Switzerland. Give it up for Sasha Gattaker coming in first trick, first pass, heel side approach, backside 360.
Hopefully. Yep, backside 360.
Switch stance, heel side now, cab 540. Riding away from that one, smooth on the switch stance, heel side, front side 5. Back in, left foot forward now, front side 360 for Sasha Gattaker. Dropping out a little bit of a touch on the water with the hand just to steady himself up. Now toe side, left foot forward, toe side, backside 3, handle passing that one, getting low, sitting down on the water just to get back up again. Left foot forward, heel side, back roll to blind. Sasha Gattaker going down at the end of the first pass. Heel side, back roll to blind. Trying to put the pressure on. Only one more rider still on the dock. Robert Slinavskis from Latvia. One of our judges as well at this event. Roberts. And we're moving on to the junior women's finals. Junior women's finals, first two riders off the dock from France. Azola, Emma, Jazz.
All right, we see now that the boat has started again. Ready to make the turn. We just have to wait for the boat to make the turn. Line up again with our tournament course to get Sasha back in for pass number 2. Here we are, Sasha. Pass number 2. Toe side approach for a scarecrow. Switching the board back around. Double wake jump for him.
Yeah, left foot forward now. Toe side approach to the wake. Toe side, front side 540. Sasha Gattaker.
Putting a lot of spins in this run.
Staying switch stance, toe side, switch, front side, 540 from the toe side. Thought he was going to come in Massey, single hand style. Went for the toe side, back roll.
Not Massey style, but still a good toe side back roll for Sasha.
Goes to that heel side, back roll to blind again. Going down for a second time at the end of the second pass. Sasha Gattaker on the same trick.
Clean run up until that.
As you said, lots of spins.
Lots of spin in this run.
Starting things off with backside 360s, switch stance and regular. Then front side 3s, front side 540s from the toe side on both sides of the wake. Toe side. A lot of spinning. Couple of scarecrows in there as well. Going down 2 times on the back roll to blind. Next up on the water from Latvia, Robert Slinavskis, our last rider in the over 30s men's final, knows what he's got to do to go out and claim the top spot of that podium. And then we're going through to the junior women's finals. Azola Emma Berthela from France. Jazz Bouffier from France. Mia Sapunchoglu from Greece. Amandine Murbach from Switzerland. Noah Tamaral from Spain, and Giulia Castelli from Italy, last rider off the dock in the junior women's finals. We have just a few moments till we get Robert Slinavskis from Latvia on the water. There we have the view from the camera on the boat, looking back at La Bayeta Wakeboard Club here in Lago Poma.
Beautiful place to be, never-ending summer here in La Bayeta. People still riding in board shorts, the beginning of November. And let's see what Robert is capable of doing in his final run at the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship, powered by Malibu.
Start off toe side with the bat wing, sending that one out the back, getting a solid grab on it there for Roberts. Heel side now to the wake, roll, back roll. Think he was probably looking to go to blind maybe on that one, just like Sasha was trying to do. Toe side, there's the crow mob for Robert Slinavskis. Stomp that one. Front roll, front side 360. Coming in now, heel side again. Tantrum going to blind. Robert's going down on the tantrum to blind.
Made a smart choice on that back roll and not taking it into blind. Otherwise, this fall was probably going to be much earlier than what it actually had been.
Yeah, just comes off the wake a little early. Doesn't have any tension in the line. Just there to snap it to blind. For Roberts on the heel side back roll. Does a lovely crow mob right here.
I have no idea. I don't know the technician. And there it is, the boat. Malibu M220 coming back around and picking Robert back up.
Looking to the live results as Robert's getting back up to speed. I don't think he's going to have time. We're fast approaching that yellow start gate. He's not going to have enough time in pass number 1. Going to make the turn. Try and put out that tantrum to blind in his second pass. We have a 31.00 for Andrea Mantica taking over the top spot of the heat so far. Still waiting for this result for Sasha Gattaker.
But with that 31.00, Andrea, you have guaranteed yourself a spot on the podium. Congratulations, Andrea, you're on the podium.
Yeah, Robert Slinavsky is starting things off. Second pass. Toe side to the wake. Toe side front row for Rob. Going for the indie grab on that as well. Heel side this time to the wake. Heel side, front side, 360. We're counting down now. 5 tricks down to 3 left in this second pass. Toe side, front side, 540 for Rob. Just casing the top of the second wake. Is he going to try and squeeze that tantrum to blind in? Is he going to go roll to blind? Let's see right now. Backside 180 for Rob Linavskis.
And he has time for one more trick. It looks like he has time for one more trick right on the line of that exit buoy.
Backside 180
and going down on the last trick of pass number 2. And with that rider done, we'll conclude the over 30 Masters men. We just have to wait for the last 2 score to see who has which color medal. For now, we just know that Andrea is on the podium. We just don't know yet what color medal he will be wearing.
I think that could be a tight one. There's a lot of tricks for Sasha Gattaker. Heel side 360s, both front side and back side. We had 540s from the toe side, switch and regular. He had a heel side, front side 5. A lot of tricks, a lot of spins. All right, Roberts had the crow mob as well, but then all the other tricks in his run.
Yeah, I think this is one of those finals that is up to a big discussion by the judges. We see now that the boat has stopped a little far away from the dock, just to give the judges the possibility of making their decision without rushing and taking into account and consideration everything that they can take into account.
All right, guys, as we bring Rob back to the dock, let's get a big round of applause for our last rider in the over 30 men's finals, Robert Slinavskis, back to the dock. Give it up for Rob.
See if the result will get uploaded. I think that the judges are discussing between Sasha and Roberts to see who is gonna take the gold medal home with him.
Yeah, this one could take a couple of minutes. Next up, we're going to have the junior women's finals, starting with 2 French riders, Azola Emma Berthelin, Gaz Bouffier, Mia Saponchoglu from Greece, Amandine Murbach from Switzerland, Noah Tamachal from Spain, Giulia Castelli from Italy. Junior women's finals, 6 riders there. Then junior men, open women, and open men. Only 24 riders left to finish this
only
competition.
24 rider to finish this 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship powered by Malibu.
Yeah, Malibu Boats bringing the M220 towboat, providing the big wake for their athletes.
We
to
see a lot
perform.
of noise coming up from the dock.
Thank you as well to all the other sponsors and organizers, everyone behind the scenes working so hard to put on this event, especially
Thank you,
Manfredi.
Lafayette. Thank you, La Bayeta, and all of your team. Thank you, thank you, thank you for having us here with you guys. It's been a pleasure being here with you. And I just saw that the dock has switched the rope around and is ready to bring out on the water our first rider in the junior woman wakeboard final. Zola Emma from France, doing it for France. Allez les bleus! All right, let's check back from the boat for Emma. Pulling out wide on the side of that Malibu M220. Coming in, first trick, wake-to-wake jump. Having a little trouble and unfortunately going down on her first trick.
Going down on that heel side, wake to wake, getting the amplitude, getting the pop, getting the grab there, landing in the flats. Little hard landing, getting the chest down towards the board, which is not the position you want to be in. Not a strong position to be in. So Emma not being able to ride away from that one. Going down first trick is hard, but she's got to pull herself together, get the next trick into her head. She's got plenty of time, no need to
definitely.
stress.
She has plenty of time into the pass to put some big trick onto the board.
Yeah, guys from Team France, come on, let's give it up. Everybody down there on the dock, give it up for Emma in the junior women's finals. We're going to be up on the water very shortly again when we get our M220. Collect Emma. Let's go back to live from the boat or from the drone. Here we go.
Here we are, back live from the boat. Emma, keeping it going. Let's see what she can do for the remaining of pass number 1. First trick, gonna be an half cab. Switch heel side, front side, 180 for her.
Boom, absolutely boosting that heel side back roll after going down on the wake to wake in the first pass. Absolutely smashed out a big heel side back roll. Let's see if we can see that again on the replay. Here we go. There's the half cab 180, not getting a lot of amplitude on it, going across the wakes and getting it done. Coming back in, this is what we want to see, the heel side, boom, back roll, getting way up and over on the heel side back roll, sticking it sweet. Going to be coming back into the course very soon for second pass. So we will follow Emma on her second pass here from the drone view. Heel side, Indy, wake to wake. Toe side to the wake, the scarecrow. For Emma from France, really building it up now in her second pass. Taking a little bit of a break to set up for this next trick. Tantrum for Emma is going down, unfortunately, for a second time towards the end of pass number 2. Let's give it up for Emma from France going down on that tantrum. Meanwhile, as the Malibu Boats M220 comes in to pick up our next rider, we have some scores in the over 30s Masters Men final.
Yeah. We got this final results in. So taking home gold medal from Latvia, Roberts, with a 36.11, and then very close battle. Second place taken home by Swiss Sasha Gattiker with a 31.56, just 0.56 behind. Doing it for Team Italia Mantica Andrea taking home the bronze medal to finish up and round out the podium.
There you can see the scores now on the live stream coming through from the office, direct from the boat, direct from the software. Congratulations to the guys. Congratulations, Robert, Sasha, Andrea on the podium. Congratulations.
Also to the rest of the rider in this final and this event. Congratulations to all of you that taking part into this event.
It is the first category we've had today where there's not been an Italian rider in first place.
Exactly, on the top spot. Still an Italian riders onto the podium.
On the podium,
but not
Andrea
on
Mantica.
top place.
So the first 5 categories, over 40s men's, over 40s women's, 50s men, under 14 girls and boys, all with the Italian rider in first place in those categories. Over 30s men, Robert Slenavskis taking up that top spot. Next up, Jazz Bouffier from France, our second French rider in the junior women's wakeboard boats finals at the European Championships, Europe and Africa Championships for 2023.
Here we are, Jazz, ready for our first trick, coming in hillside for a big double wake jump. Second jump, a big half cab nose grab. Coming back, tantrum. Not a lot of amplitude, but getting it done. And let's keep on going with a big toe side back roll, sending it out way too fast out of the top of the wake and over rotating and ended up on her back.
Yeah, well, you wanted more amplitude. She gave it to you. And unfortunately, going too big there. Jazz on the toe side back roll, over rotating it. Almost 1.5 toe side back rolls. First full at the end of the first pass. Still going to come back. Let's see that toe side back roll again in the second pass. Hopefully she sticks it. Let's see the instant replay. There's the tantrum. Taking off a little early. Still landing clean, but not getting quite the height that she wanted. Here we go. Toe side to the wake. Boosts up and over that toe side back roll. That's going to knock the wind out of you.
Oh yeah, way over rotated that toe side back roll, but she is back out on top of the water and she is able to keep going. Probably doesn't have time for another trick in her first pass, so we're gonna have to wait for the boat to turn around and bring her in for pass number 2.
Looks like we're coming down from space here on the drone footage.
Oh yeah, beautiful view of the surrounding of La Baietta Wakeboard School here at the Di Gaiato, Lago Poma.
First score in for our first rider, Emma from France, 21.89. That's the benchmark that has been set. Jazz Bouffier, also from France, out there on the water right now, trying to beat that score. Just coming in past the yellow start gate. Got to start cutting out here. On the toes, setting up for a left foot forward, heel side trick. Following from the drone cam, heel side back roll, sticks it. Now we're going to see the toe side back roll back to back. There it is, toe side back roll, catches the top of the second wake, which stops that rotation, riding it away. Jazz from France. Heel side, backside 180, sticks that one clean as well. Pops the board back around. Oh, I thought she almost threw it away.
Almost fell in that popping the board back around, but let's see what she can do here. Coming in, toe side approach for a toe side 180.
Is she going to go for one more trick, or is she going to be happy with that ride? I think she's going to just come back to the dock. Jazz Bouffier, nice riding, got a good few inverts in that second pass, stuck that toe side back roll. Here we are with the heel side back roll, first trick on the replay. Back in on the toes for the toe side back roll. Sticks that one. Next up on the dock, going to be Mia Saponchoglu from Greece. Everyone on the dock, on the shore, a big round of applause there for Jazz Bouffier from France, coming back to the dock after a really nice finals run.
And we are back live from the boat right here. Third rider out on the water in the junior women division. Mia from Greece, almost into pass number 1 of her finals run. Let's see what she's capable of doing.
Cutting out now. Hard on the toes to set up for the first trick. Big hillside wake to wake jump, getting a indie grab on the board. Back in on the toes hard, backing out of it a little bit there as she approached the wake, just going one wake, getting the indie grab, but pulling out of the wake to wake jump. Hillside to the wake now, front side 180, getting the nose grab. Back in switch stance, going to be in half cab 180, taking that one wake. And that's going to finish the run for Mia Saponchoglu from Greece. First pass, making the turn and coming back. Let's check out some of those tricks on the replay. Score in for Jazz Bouffier from France, 31.56. So going ahead of her teammate with the 21.89 for Emma. Let's go back to the boat for the second pass. Mia Saponchoglu.
There she is, pulling out wide for her first trick. Hillside approach for her.
Hillside back roll, going down on the hillside back roll. First trick, second pass, going quite big and into the flats. Going past that second wake. Not quite making all the rotation. Landing hard on the hillside edge and sitting down. Tough spot to land there. In the flats, first fall, first trick, second pass. Gonna have time on the way back to the dock to get 3 more tricks in.
Probably we've seen athletes falling on the first trick of pass number 2 earlier today. They were able to squeeze 3 more tricks into the pass. But it all depends on how close to the start line she started with her first trick.
Next up on the dock is going to be Swiss rider Amandine. And then Noah from Spain. And Giulia Castelli, last rider on the dock in this junior women's final from Italy. All right, Mia's back up on the water, just waiting to get up to speed. Clean
Yeah.
out that wig and drop the power wedge.
Here we go. She's probably gonna go back onto the back row. Let's see what she does. Yes, it is the back
Oh,
row.
exactly that, but
And
going
down again on that back roll, not being kind with her, taking her down twice. See, this time going a little too hard, but checking the landing and not able to hold on to the handle and ride that trick out. So second fall for her, and that would be it for the final. But we're ready to welcome onto the tournament course our next rider, doing it from Switzerland, Amandine Murbach. Come on, Team Swiss, make some noise, wave those flags. Play your bells. You haven't brought bells this time? And here we are with the action live from the boat. Amandine, bib number 80 on the water right now. Just waiting for that beautiful Malibu M220 to pick up speed, drop the wedge, and make a perfect wake for her to perform. Here we go. She's getting set up for pass number 1. Go around that buoy. A big nose grab in the nose grab double wake jump.
Nice toe side, front side, 180 there for Amandine. Smooth riding, heel side, front side, 180 there, popping it back around, going for the little grab on the back of the board. Let's come in, right foot forward, heel side, half cab, 180 from the switch stance. Left foot forward, back to the wake, heel side, front side, 360, great amplitude, plenty of time, and got that handle pass very clean for Amandine from Team Switzerland.
Very nice first pass here for Amandine. Good amplitude on all of her 3 tricks. Very clean. There she is with that big toe side 180. Stalling up high in the air. Coming back in. Heel side, front side 180. With a little grab. And again, another beautiful cab 180 to conclude her pass with this beautiful big front side, heel side, front side 360. And let's go check back from the boat. Here we are. Oh, and going down on her first trick.
First trick, second pass, didn't quite get to see that one, unfortunately, for Amandine. First trick, second pass, but she will have plenty of time in that second pass, going to get picked back up. It's only the first fall for Amandine. Halfway through now, the junior women's finals. There we see the scores. Up to date at the minute, we have Jazz Bouffier, 31.56. Emma from France, 21.89. Unfortunately for Mia, not having the run that she wanted out there, going down a couple of times early and not having that many scoreable tricks. Performed a 6.22. And now waiting for Amandine to cut back up to speed. Let's go live back to the boat.
Here we are back, live action from the boat. Amandine Murbach, second pass. A big back roll and going down on that back roll, unfortunately. Going down. Also an early fall for her. 2 times back-to-back falls at the beginning of pass number 2, so she will only have the 4 or 5 tricks that she was able to produce in pass number 1 to be scored. And as the boat comes back for our next rider, doing it for Team España, Tamara Torres Noja. Bring it up, Team España, vamos.
All right, next up, Noah Tamajal from Spain. Coming up next as Amandine gets back to the dock, Team Switzerland. Let's give a big round of applause for Amandine coming
Make
back
some
to
noise,
the dock.
make some noise, Team Switzerland, for Amandine. Thank you for being here with us. And we're almost ready. The boat is ready to go for our next competitor. Second to last competitor in the junior women division. After that, we will have the men and then the top class, the open division, to finish off the day. Women followed by men again.
Yes, nearly finished with this junior women's division. Noah Tamajal, just the second to last rider. One more, Julia Castelli on the dock still, watching all of the riders that go before her, seeing what tricks they're putting down and seeing what she needs to do to take that top spot on the podium. Heel side, front side, 180 mute grab to start things off for Noah. Was at the half cab. Is she going to come back in? Right foot forward, heel side. Yes, boosting that heel side.
Boom! That backward was just massive.
Massive amplitude. Really contributing towards the intensity score here. Toe side, front roll. Little bit of a check on the landing. Let's get some more amplitude. Noah, let's go. Heel side, front side, 360. Little bit of a hand drag. Coming down from a big height, only going to do 4 tricks in the first pass. Let's get the replay. There's the half cab, front side, 180, starting off switch stance, the left foot forward. Getting the mute grab on there. Here's the massive back roll. Let's see this one. Boosting it.
Not a bad effort at all so far by Noah. That back roll was massive. She linked it in with this front roll. Also not a bad amplitude, but checking a bit on the landing, but nothing major. Finish off her run with this big front right 360 coming down from the moon. And let's go check back with live action from the boat. Here we are.
First trick,
Noah,
second
first
pass.
trick, second pass. A big rally. Nicely done for her. Coming back in, toe sides. And it's going to be the Scarecrow.
Toe side, front roll, front side, 180. The Scarecrow there for Noah coming in on the heels, kicking it off. Tantrum this time. Toe side, front side, 540 for Noah now towards the end of this second pass. Now a big stalefish just to finish things off with style. Noah, stand up pass right there. Let's check the replay. Let's see what the scores are doing as they come in. 21.56 Amandine, 21.89 for Emma from France. The first rider super close between Second and third place right there. Jazz Bouffier still sitting 31.56.
So, Jazz, you are guaranteed a spot on the podium as we welcome back Noah onto the dock. Beautifully executed second pass also for her. Very nice job, good effort. And very clean riding by her. And now we are ready to welcome the last rider of this division, the junior women wakeboard final. It's gonna be representing Team Italia, Giulia Castelli. Let's bring it up for Giulia. Come on, Team Italia, make some noise. And there we are. Giulia back onto the water just now. Making her way down to the tournament course. Let's see what she will be able to produce in this final. A super clean and smooth rider, loves her spins. First woman ever to land a backside 720.
Yeah, dropped the backside 540 in qualifications earlier in the week, so let's hope we get to see some of that today, finals day.
Go big or go home, they say. Let's see, starting things off with a big stale fish grab.
Poking that way out, adding the style, holding the grab for a long time. Giulia Castelli.
Big scarecrow for her. Landed in the flat, little sketchy landing, but no hands, no bomb on the water.
Big tantrum,
coming down from the sky.
Big tantrum, couldn't help but putting a hand down on the water there. She was coming down from so high. Heel side now, switch stance, the half cab roll, and now she's getting wrapped up. Giulia Castelli, last trick, first pass. Coming in, wrapped up, heel side approach.
Let's see what she has in
Backside
store.
540, going down on the backside 5.
Unfortunately going down. Ciao compi, come stai?
You see that big stylish sailfish grab on the replay from Giulia Castelli. Lots of amplitude in her riding, the toe side scarecrow. Front row, front side 180, and this huge tantrum really had to stay as tall as she could to stop from over rotating that one. And then see that wrap backside 540 there for Giulia. Just coming up a little bit short on the rotation, but avoiding any back edges. Let's see if we can go to the live scoring screen, see where we're at. Currently looking at 57 points for Noah Tamarjal from Spain. Taking the lead in the heat.
The lead in the heat and putting down a big score. Let's see what is Giulia gonna be capable of producing in pass number 2. All right, we're back live from boat action, wakeboard action, live from the boat. Giulia Castelli, pass number 2. Not the best pass number 1, but definitely not a bad pass number 1. She is wrapped up for a frontside spin, hillside approach.
Could be going for that wrap. Hillside, frontside 540. There we
Yes,
go.
she did. Hillside, frontside 5.
Back in on the heels now. Heel side back rolls is wrapped. Heel side front side cab 540. Switch stance to start off. Then with the left foot forward. Back roll single handed. Massey style. Toe side back roll. Going huge. Floating it around. Making it look too easy. Wrapped up again.
Wrapped
Here we
up
go.
again. Backside spin. Heel side approach. Here we go.
Backside
Backside
540.
Boom. Stomps it. And she has time for one more trick. Let's see, what is it gonna be? Is it gonna be the crow mob?
Toe side,
Toe
front
side spin.
side.
A toe side, front side 540 to finish off her run. Great effort by Giulia Castelli. So let's give her some love as she gets into the dock.
Yeah, Team Italia, welcome your rider back to the dock. Forza Italia. That looks like another first place position for Italy. Giulia Castelli with that backside 540. Super technical trick, super stylish riding.
Yeah. Good job, Giulietta. Good job. You made us all proud. And Team Belgium now, keep it up for your... No, sorry. Team GB, Team Great Britain. We are the junior men. Charlie Lloyd, next rider out on the water. So Team GB, make some noise, make some noise. Bring it up for your rider. And we're definitely gonna see some massive tricks from here on out coming up from junior men, open women, and open men to finish off the day. I'm excited for the remaining of the tournament. I'm very excited, very excited. What do you think, Paul? Are we gonna see some big tricks?
Yeah, absolutely. Very excited to see this riding. Junior men's final. Federico Dalago from Italy coming last off the dock. Mattia Del Fiandra as well just before him. Some big tricks going down. Charlie Lloyd, Team GB coming off the dock very soon. We've got some messages coming through. Maxime from France, I think, looking later on in the day. French rider Maxime Cadu in the open men's finals. Some love, so let's go. Charlie Lloyd, send it for Team GB. Go on, Charlie. And some love coming in. Magnifica Giulia.
Magnifica Giulietta, brava. Big applause da Italia. Fatevi sentire per Giulia Castelli. Tanto che aspettiamo il risultato anche per lei. We're just waiting for her score. We're just waiting to see her score and to see if she definitely clinched position number 1, the gold medal.
We'll keep refreshing that screen, keeping a close eye on it. When the boys start riding, the junior men.
It looks like we are deciding to do shorter series between each refuel to keep the boat as heavy as possible, to have the biggest wake possible, to see the biggest trick possible. So while they're refueling the boat, we're gonna go in a little commercial break, and we will bring you action back with the first man, Charlie Lloyd, junior man, in just a second.
So sweet.
Let's show 'em how we roll.
There's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Affection made easy. A wave that shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.
Bang, bang, bang on the microphone. Have some fun when I'm all alone. Knock, 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 but there's no one home. Out on the street in the city lights. I won't be coming back tonight. I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Oh yeah. Feel so high, I can't come down. Here it is, I've got it all. You see me bouncing off the walls, woohoo! 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Feel so high, I'm up in the sky. Can you catch a vibe? I can't come down. Here it is, I've got it all. You see me bouncing off the walls, woohoo! 'Cause I'm the next big thing. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Yes, I've got it all. Oh yeah, you see me bouncing off the walls. 'Cause I'm the next big thing.
Oh, I can hardly breathe without you here, my dear. Oh, you're just like honey in my tea. You're so sweet. I know that you've got the remedy. Ice cream, hot sand, what I need. You've got that summer healing. You've got that summer healing. You've got that summer healing. Oh, you're just like honey in my tea. You're so sweet.
And we're back live here the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championships, as the boat is coming back to the dock after the simulation pass, after we did a little refueling to keep the boat as heavy as possible to generate the biggest wake possible for our junior men division. We have first one out of the dock, doing it for Team Great Britain. Come on, Team Great Britain, make some noise for Lloyd, Charlie. Here, the weather is beautiful. The forecast looks like it's being kind to us. Not too much wind today, so we are able to use course number 1, the one close to the lake, close to the club. And there it is, the boat. Attaching the rope to the tower, and it's almost ready to bring out our first rider of the junior men division. Meanwhile, we got the score in from the judges. And Giulia Castelli, you are the new 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat European Champion. Congratulations, Giulia. As soon as you're ready, come and join us in the commentator's booth for a little chit chat. And as we say, congratulations to Giulia Castelli for winning yet another gold medal at the European Championship. We'll welcome Charlie Lloyd on the water.
Just joining Charlie live from the boat as he makes his way towards pass number 1. Setting up that Malibu M220 wake. Nice and clean, even on both sides.
Let's see what Charlie's able to do. First trick, a big tantrum with an indie grab.
Indie tantrum for Charlie, coming back hard on the toes. There's the scarecrow, toe side, front roll, front side, 180, popping that board, back around, left foot forward, heel side approach, front side, 360. Nice and smooth, getting that clean handle pass. Toe side, roll to revert now. Little hand drag for Charlie Lloyd at the end of pass number 1. Is he going to fit in one more trick? Looks like he's going to try. Heel side. Fashion air.
And look, pumped after landing that trick. Let's see. Let's watch here the instant replay. In the tantrum to open things up. Followed by a big scarecrow. Nicely landed. Big front side 360 for Charlie over there. There it is.
Toe side, back roll to revert for Charlie. Just kissing the top of the second wake. Riding away from it. We're not going to show the replay of the Fashion Air. No points for that one.
No points for that one.
Must be a bit of a Marmite trick, you know, like you either love it or you hate it.
And there is Charlie coming back live from the boat. He's wrapped up. What is it gonna be? The first trick of pass number 2 for Charlie Lloyd.
It's gonna be wrapped up. KGB, I think. There it is. Wrap KGB for Charlie Lloyd. First trick, second pass.
Second trick, it looked like, again, a scarecrow probably going for that chromo, but wasn't able to bring it back around to a full 360.
There's a switch dance scarecrow for Charlie Lloyd. Back-to-back scarecrows now going switch dance 360. Heel side, front side 3 from the switch dance, unfortunately going down. Let's see if we can catch up. There's the KGB wrapped up, first trick. Nice start to the first pass, then it got a little bit sketchy on these two back-to-back scarecrows.
And there he was, that Scarecrow again, probably looking for a chromo, but was unable to do it. Then Sweet Scarecrow here. And then going down on this cab 360, switch hillside, frontside 360, landing a little away from the boat, a little distance, and unable to ride that one out. But he's coming back to the dock, so Team GB, bring it up for Charlie Lloyd, your first rider in the junior men division.
He is back to the dock. Big round of applause for Charlie Lloyd. As we get there.
Let's also give a big round of applause to our next competitor out on the water, doing it for Team Belgium, the boatinder Matthias. And here we go, here we go.
Thanks, Nuno.
Back from the boat, live action for you guys.
Better than watching me eat my lunch. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
better, for sure.
All right, Matthijs from Belgium, second rider, junior men's finals. On the water right now, he's starting things off. Hillside, right foot forward, back roll for Matthijs. Smooth landing on the downside of the second wake. Coming back in for his second trick.
Massive toe side back roll. Sent it way out into the flats, but unfortunately over-rotated. Let's watch it here in the instant replay. That big back roll to start things off. Beautifully landed on the backside of the second wake. Coming in. Toe side. That was that. What do you think?
I think he came in switch hillside, went for like a cab roll, half cab roll.
Was
going for the mute grab. But maybe when he came in like a rocket, maybe going for a double right there, second trick in his first pass. I think going for the half cab roll with a mute grab, taking off with a lot of rotation, a lot of flip, trying to slow himself down, just couldn't. He's getting some attention from the boat right now. Maybe it's an equipment failure, maybe talking with the judges, talking with the driver.
We don't know yet, but we see the tournament towboat that got very, very close to the athlete and is out there on the back platform. Let's see and wait what's going on. And
looks like a little bit of a, he's pointing towards his knee, was Matthijs. Well,
looks like a little bit of an injury for Matthijs, unfortunately. Let's wait and check with the boat.
Getting our medical team on site down to the dock right now, so we'll get onto the back of the Malibu Boats M220, bring him back slowly to the dock.
All right, we need the doctors. Ambulanza al pontile per piacere. Il primo soccorso al pontile per piacere insieme al dottore. La barca di gara sta ritornando con l'atleta che ha avuto un piccolo incidente. It's always unfortunate to see our athletes falling and getting hurt, but
So guys, while we wait for Matthijs to receive some attention, we're just going to take a little break. Stay with us on the live stream. We'll keep you updated. We're just going to go to a little commercial break. Very unfortunate fall there for Matisse from Belgium, getting some attention on the dock from the medical staff here. But he's off the back of the Malibu Boats M220. I believe he's hurt his ankle. Thought it was his knee. He thought he was pointing to it in the boat. But I believe it's an ankle injury for Matisse. Wishing you all the best and hope you're okay, Matisse. Give a big round of applause as he's coming off the dock. Meanwhile, Janky, first trick in his first pass. Big tantrum there for Giancarlo.
For Giancarlo, yeah, big tantrum, nicely executed. And we're coming back with a front roll.
Toe side, front roll, stomped it feet to feet. And now going with the heel side back roll, very smooth riding.
Yeah, super smooth riding, very fluid from one trick into the next. The toe side back roll, going big, but sticking the landing, wrapping himself up for a backside rotation. What is it gonna be?
Wrap KGB.
Probably so. Let's watch it. Here is the wrap KGB, super flawless first pass for Janky. Come on, Team Italia, give it up for your boy.
Back roll, backside 360 to see if we have time to watch all of that first pass on the replay. By the time he does the turn, maybe we'll only get a couple of tricks to see.
There it is, the big toe side back row for Janky, setting himself up for the final trick of pass number one. That was the wrap KGB, and we're back live from the boat. Here we go, first trick.
Frontside 540 for Janky, heel side, frontside 5.
So that was a cap 540 for Janky. Going into the backside 360, nicely done. Clean landing, better than the cap 5. Now going in, toe side approach for a Tootsie roll. Oh, unfortunately going down on that Tootsie roll. But he is before the 3/4 buoy line, so the tournament boat will go back and pick him up one more time. Let's see here the replay.
Very smooth riding in the first pass for Janky, starting off pass number 2. Not quite so clean with the cab 5 casing the top of the second wake. Nice. Backside 360 there from the right foot forward, heel side. And then going for the Tootsie roll, missing that handle, coming down inside the second wake of the Malibu Boats M220. There we have the scores so far for the heat, 33.878 for Charlie Lloyd, Team Great Britain. Unfortunately, Mattis going down early in his pass. Just a score of 3, and hopefully he's going to be okay. He's been taken away by the medical team. And now we have Giancarlo Giacorossi from Italy back up on the water.
Let's check in live from the boat to see Giancarlo, what he can do after his fall.
Time for a couple more tricks. Is he going to go straight back for the Tootsie roll? He's setting up on the toe side approach. Here he is, taking off, and he sticks that Tootsie roll this time.
And let's see if he has time for one more trick into pass number 1. Yes, he does, and it's again a tantrum. Probably looking for a tantrum to Brian, but nevertheless, good run by him. And as we are next trick of rider, we are here, joined here by our Junior Women European Champion Giulia Castelli. Ciao Giulia, come stai?
Ciao, tutto bene? Sono molto felice.
Sei felice? Allora, com'è andata questa run? Raccontaci un po' le tue emozioni durante questa run di finale.
Allora, in realtà sono partita molto gasata, visto le 3 ragazze che anche loro avevano fatto bene, quindi sapevo che dovevo fare cose. E arrivata alla fine.
All right, perfect. Thank you. So Julia was saying that at the beginning before going into the water, she was really pumped up because she saw all the other girls riding good. So she knew what she had to do to clinch the victory. And thankfully, she was able to do it and got back and celebrated with all of her friends. So Giulia, you had an intense season. Hai avuto una stagione molto intensa. What's going to be coming up next? Cosa succederà adesso per finire quest'anno e prepararsi per la prossima stagione?
Allora, sono molto felice della stagione, anche questo seminario che ho fatto in America e come è andata in generale, che ho chiuso. Adesso cerco di mantenere al meglio tra virgolette, il fisico in questa stagione invernale e carica per la prossima stagione.
Okay, grazie Giulietta. So she was saying that she had a very long season, but she's really happy and stoked about her entire season, especially because she had the opportunity of doing a lot of tournaments in the US, and now she just wants to keep in shape for the winter, throughout the winter, and she's ready to attack next year's season. And as we say, thank you very much and congratulations once again to Giulia. We are joined back live from the water. Next rider in the water, doing it for Team Switzerland, Valentin Murbach, coming in first trick. Inside, front side, 360, coming back, toe side for a big toe side back roll.
Big toe side back roll there. Valentin. Backside 360. Going very big. Valentin from Switzerland. Where's Team Switzerland? Let's get loud for Valentin out on the water. Toe side, front side, 540. Oh, is he going to stick that one? Oh, my goodness.
I thought it was going to stick that one. I thought it was going to pop back up, but unfortunately not going down.
Doing a water roll.
Yeah, that was a nice tumble turn straight from barefooting.
If he could have just kept some speed, kept some more momentum, get the board back around under his feet. Let's check out some of the tricks on the replay. Backside 360, popping up really, really nice. Getting a handle pass. Here's this toe side 5, lands in the flat. Almost gets that tumble turn, almost a complete tantrum on the surface of the water. And we go back to the view from the boat. There we have Valentin. At the end of the first pass going down. He's not going to have time for any more tricks in that first pass. Got a couple of scores in. 35.67 for Giancarlo Rossi from Italy, going into first place in the heat so far, ahead of Charlie Lloyd, 33.78. Valentin halfway through his finals run. Let's see what he's got on the way back. First trick so far, plenty of amplitude, plenty of time. Nice landing. Just a toe side 540 taking him down. Two Italian riders left on the dock. Mattia Del Fiandra, Federico Dalago. We move on to the open categories. Open women, 6 riders. Open men, 6 riders.
We will finish off. Let's go and check back into the live action from the boat. Let's see what Valentin has in store for us in pass number 2. First trick, a big tantrum.
Big tantrum to start off. First pass, second pass. There's the toe side, front side 540 that he fell on earlier. What's he going to do? Coming back into the wake. Heel side, front side 540. Pops that handle.
Down.
540 is not doing it for Valentin Murbach from Switzerland today. First fall on a toe side 5. Then he sticks it, and unfortunately going down for a second time on the heel side, front side 5. Returning back to the dock to pick up our next rider, Mattia Del Fiandra.
Only 2 riders left in the junior men division. 2 Italian riders doing it for Team Italia. Mattia Del Fiandra coming up next. Go Mattia, also one of our DJs here on site in the past few days, and he's gonna come back putting some music for you all right after he's done riding. Let's say, meanwhile, thank you to La Bayetta for hosting this beautiful event in just under a month. Amazing job you all did, you and your staff, you all did a great effort to be able to put up such a big event in such short notice.
Thank you very much, Manfredi. Napoli, grazie mille, Manfredi, and your team here, La Baeta Wakeboard Club, putting so much work to welcome 85 athletes from 10 different countries across Europe and Africa to be here for the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships powered by Malibu Boats.
And we are out and away with Mattia Del Fiandra onto the water right now. Little flat tricks to warm himself up, to get focused. Let's see what is he gonna do for pass number 1. Boat is almost at the start of the course. There is Mattia. Moving out slowly for his first trick of pass number 1. The final of the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship powered by Malibu, cutting hillside for a big hillside 720 to start things off.
Boom, hillside, frontside 7. Starting things off, coming back, cab 720. Oh, pops the switch dance, frontside 720.
And
back
going
to back
down, back to back sevens. Unfortunately, Mattia losing the handle in the landing. Look at this first 7, big, a lot of amplitude. And then also the second 7 didn't look too bad, but moving away from the boat in the second part of a rotation, landing on his heels, and unfortunately wasn't able to hold on and clinch that rope. And going down, second trick, pass number 1.
Let's see if we can see that cab 720 sometime later in the course, maybe in the second. Back home. While Valentin Murback from Switzerland, 23.78. So Giancarlo still sitting in the top spot, 35 points. Charlie Lloyd, 33. Dumping hillside 7, first trick, just going down second. Still got
for one more trick, but with the score from Valentin,
Janky.
we know that Janky has guaranteed a spot on the podium. So congratulations, Janky, you're gonna be on the podium. We just have to wait for Mattia and Federico to see if we're gonna see an all-Italian podium for the junior man division.
Just gonna say, 2 riders.
And let's go back with the action from the boat. We should have, here it is.
Slim jump from Mattia Del Fiandra, front flip, frontside 360 to number 1. So 2 tricks, just
Two
the hillside 7.
But not too easy trick. We're talking
No,
about
no.
an hillside 7 and a Mobius, so a same chance front flip, frontside 360 for him. So 2 bangers down in pass number 1. And wait to see what Mattia has in stores for us in pass number 2. Come on, Team Italia, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. We got Mattia in the water right now, but we also gotta keep it up for Federico going out next and last in the junior division.
Are we going to see maybe the first Mob 5 of the day?
Are we gonna see a double?
Mattia Del Fiandra just setting up for his first trick, second pass. Whirly bird.
Very nicely done, landed out in the flats. Very solid star for pass number 2. Coming back in, switch, half cab roll with a big Japan grab, tweaked out all the way. Third trick for Mattia. Backside 360 with a late grab.
Still riding, and that's the important thing. Maybe he wanted to 5 there. Now you've got the bat wing for Mattia Del Fiandra. Last trick. Second pass coming back towards the dock. Double Indy tantrum. There we go.
First double of the tournament done by a junior boy with a double Indy tantrum. Definitely open it up for the final. Here we go, Team Italy. Make some noise for Mattia as he comes in, and keep up the volume to cheer on our next and final rider of the junior men division, Federico Dallago.
Yeah, bravo, Mattia.
Very good, Mattia. Bravo, 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 bravo.
Now let's gotta keep a close eye on the replay here to see the double Indy tantrum. Last trick from Mattia Del Fiandra. Coming back in, there's the bat wing. He takes his time to set up for this one. Cuts out wide. And then he's coming in hot on a hard edge. Stands it up. And double Indy tucked up.
Boom. And by the look on his face, he couldn't believe also that he landed that trick. Super stoked for him. Mattia, you've done great. Congratulations to Mattia Del Fiandra. And the boat is about ready to take our last rider out on the water. It's gonna be Federico Il Nano Dallago. Here he is, he's pumped up. He's ready to ride. Here he goes on the water.
And he just watched Mattia Del Fiandra drop that double Indy tantrum right in front of the dock.
This is gonna be an interesting run. Let's see what Federico's strategy is gonna be. He knows that he cannot play it too safe.
Already getting wrapped up. Federico Dallago wrapped up for his first trick. Is he gonna go for the wrapped KGB, the back roll, backside 360, or he could even up it to a 540 KGB 5?
We just have to see, wait and see. There is Federico cutting hillside. KGB with a super early nose grab and holding it all the way around.
Just a
Asking
little
for a little speed adjustment.
Cab 540 for Federico Dallago. Heel side, front side 5 from the switch stance. Back in switch stance, toe side. Skeezer 540, nose grab on the board. There's the first Mobe 5. We've seen the first double flip. We've seen some 720s. Now we've got a back Mobe 540, mute back Mobe. Back-to-back Mobe 5s for Federico Dallago. One more trick. First pass, switch stance, toe side, 900.
Boom! And
Drop
putting
them
down some bangers on that opening pass. Let's watch here on the instant replay. It goes in first trick, super early nose grab, KGB. Holding that grab all the way down, asking for a little speed adjustment to make sure that everything is set for the remaining on the pass. Coming back in with the cab 540. Maybe looking for a 7, but nevertheless kept on riding. And here it is. First Mob 5 of the tournament, the Skeezer 540. Switch stance, Chrome Mob 540. And finishing off pass number 1 with this massive switch. Back Mob 5 chicken salad grab.
Not finishing off his run. He's still got a toe side 900 to come in.
That's right. That big toe side 9 nose grab. Awesome job by Federico.
Back
Here
to
it
the
is,
action,
coming
single
back.
hand. Blind Pete Rose there for Federico Dallago. First trick, second pass. Getting that seatbelt grab on the board. Is he going to go Moby Dick or Whirly Bird? Couldn't see with the light.
Couldn't see with the light, but either or, same trick, different method of passing the handle.
A
For a
3-2-1.
3-2-1 and going down hard. Catching that back edge on that 3-2-1 and going down.
Going for the front side 360 and then rewinding it backside 180 to 321. Doing it handle pass. Sometimes the guys doing it wrapped just to cut out the handle pass. There's the Moby Dick second trick for Federico Dallago. Comes in left foot forward 321. The cab 321. Switch stance to start things off.
Yeah, that was the cap 3-2-1 switch stand but unfortunately going down. Still for Federico, time enough to do one more trick. Let's see what it's gonna be. He already has a 900 spin in the pocket. He has 2 mob 540. He has to play it smart to make sure that he's in front of Mattia Del Fiandra, who we just got the score from. It's a 74.11. So Mattia, congratulations. You're running off your event with a 74.11.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed on the podium as well. But I'm pretty sure that by the intensity of the trick performed so far by Federico, we are gonna also see him on the podium. So it's gonna be an all-out Italian podium.
Is he gonna get 1 or 2 tricks before the end of the run? Coming in, heel side, backside, 540, Federico Dalago, arm through the handle. That's gonna do it for him. He's not cutting out for any more tricks. Federico
That is gonna
Dalago.
do it for Federico Dalago. We are just gonna have to wait for the scores to come in to see if he is the European champion in 2023, European and Africa champion for 2023. Let's give it up, Team Italia, for Federico.
Bravo Federico Nano. All right, sick riding there from the junior men's finals. We are about to get started with the open women. First off the dock from Belgium, Luna Cassart. No brakes, no stopping now, just changing over the rope. Get the speed set. And then Luna is going to be out on the water, starting off the open women's finals. First rider.
So just a quick announcement for all of the teams. I know it's past midday, but if you haven't collected your tickets for the final banquet, just please go in the office right by the bar and get your ticket for the final banquet tonight. And we are still waiting for the scores for Federico Dalago. Meanwhile, on the water, doing it for Team Belgium, Cassart, Luna. Let's give it up, give it up for Luna.
All right, Luna Cassart from Belgium just edging away from the wake. Right foot forward, heel side approach, heel side back roll, first trick, little hand drag in the water.
But still riding away.
Still standing. Toe side now, toe side back roll, smooth landing. No problems with the execution of that one. Plenty of height, plenty of time. Heel side, front side, 360. Nice transition into the next trick. Toe sides going for the chrome mob. Luna Cassart going straight past. Straight past the scarecrow, going straight for the chrome mob. Toe side, front roll, front side, 360. Landing deep at the bottom of the Malibu M220 wake. We'll catch it on the replay while we wait for Luna to get picked back up and around the corner. I don't think she'll have time for any more tricks. At the end of this
definitely
pass.
have not enough time for any more tricks. Up until here, flawless run, good riding, very smooth. And then here, let's look at the chromo. She went way too big, didn't expect to come down from that high and couldn't hold on to the landing.
Nice riding, and just a glimpse of what we can hope to see for the rest of the finals here for the
Meanwhile,
Open Women's.
Meanwhile, we got the result in for Federico Dal Lago, taking home gold medal with the 79.11. So congratulations, Federico, coming in first with the 79.11. Second, Delfiandra Mattia, 74.11. And to round off the podium, Giacorsi Giancarlo Gianchi with 35.67. Congratulations to the Italian podium.
So we still only got one category, over 30s men. Robert Sinauskas from Latvia, gold medal. The only category so far without an Italian on that top spot. We're going to catch up live from the boat again here with Luna Cassart. Getting some love on the live stream. Angeliki for Katerina Angelopoulou from Greece at the end of this Open Women's final. There we have Luna starting off heel side with the tantrum to start this second pass. There's the scarecrow sticking it. Maybe come back towards the end of the pass to try that chromo again, but got the scarecrow done now. Luna backside 360. Backside 3 into another toe side approach, toe side, front side, 180 if she wants to do that. Chromo, she's going to have to be quick to fit these tricks in. Heel side. Going for the whirly bird. Or the tantrum to blind. Going for the tantrum to blind. Luna Cassart going down towards the end of the second pass for a second time on the tantrum to blind. Not going again for the chromo. She fell on in the first pass.
And let's watch it here, instant replay on that toe side, front side 180. Landing quite clean and going into her last trick, that tantrum to blind. Unfortunately, taking her down.
Yeah, just not quite getting enough rotation. Still facing away from the boat on the landing. Needed to get.
We need some energy. We need some Red Bull. And here it is, their podium for the 2023 E&A Championship for junior men. We got Federico Dal Lago, top spot. Delfiandra Mattia, second spot. And Giacorsi Giancarlo, third spot. So a full-on Italian podium. We keep on going with the Open Women. Let's do it here. And here we are, we're back on the water, live action. Doing it for Team Latvia, Ildena La Uma.
Second rider, Open Women's Finals at the E&A Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championship for 2023 here at La Baeta Wakeboard Club, Lago Poma in Sicily. Lauma Ildina from Latvia starting things off with a front side 180.
Probably a cab 180.
Half cab 180 starting from the switch stance. Coming in now, heel side, left foot forward, tantrum. Not a lot of amplitude, getting the rotation, getting the landing. Could have waited more to the top of that Malibu M220 wake for some amplitude. Here she goes, toe side front roll. Little check on the landing, still riding strong. Lauma from Latvia. Heel side again, heel side back roll there. It's more like it with the amplitude getting up and over for the heel side back roll. Time for one more trick. Toe side, wake to finish off pass number 1. Still edging away. Is Lama going to fit in one more trick? Nope.
Watch it here, instant replay. That half cap 180, switch heel side, front side 180 with a little nose grab. Linked in with a tantrum. Definitely not getting a lot of amplitude out of that one. Back with that small landed front roll with a little back track. To last trick of that pass, a big back roll. A lot of pop out of that way. And let's go check back live. Pass number 2, opening up, inside, front side 360. Second trick, toe side approach, toe side, front side 180. Switching the boat back around on her dominant foot. Big indie grab, break to wake. Linked in with a beautiful toe side, front side 360. And probably one more trick in pass number 1. What is it going to be? A double wake jump, take grab. No, she has time for one more. Switching it up around. Switch heel side approach for another cab 180. Switch heel side, front side 180 to finish off her run. She looks happy. She's fist pumping it out there.
Nice.
So Team Latvia, bring it up for La Uma as she comes back into the dock. And next rider are on the water, doing it for Team Italia, Virag, Chiara. And we're gonna have to wait just a little longer to see her twin sister Alice. But for now, we have Chiara going out of the water. So give her all your love, give her all your support. Come on, Team Italy, bring it up for Chiara Virag.
Yeah, round of applause for Lauma Ildina from Latvia getting back to the dock. Chiara Virag just about to leave. Something we're very used to seeing now. Chiara and Alice in the finals of the European Championships. Also from Switzerland, Iris. And finishing off the finals with Katerina from Greece, going last off the dock. Just looking at the shot from the boat, PG Mazzia, team captain.
On the dock for all the Italian rider, PG on the dock.
Giving the
Making sure
rope
that
to the boat.
everything goes smoothly. Making sure that the boat gets the right speed dialed in, that the rope is attached at the right position. Always keeping an eye out on our athletes. And here we are back live from the bird's eye view. Let's see what Chiara is capable of doing in this first pass of her final run for the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship powered by Malibu.
All right, just following Chiara behind the Malibu Boats M220. There's the big orange inflatable start gate for Chiara. Edging out close to it. Coming in heel side, wrapped up KGB. First
and
KGB
going down on the wrap KGB for Chiara. That's a very unfortunate and weird fall for her.
Yeah, normally athletes putting down pretty consistent tricks they know they can land for the first trick of the pass. As you said, Very strange for Chiara to go down on that wrapped KGB. It's been pretty consistent for her. Going down with plenty of time still to get it done in this first pass or in pass number 2. Come on, Team Italia, let's hear your support for Chiara out there on the water, giving it everything in the Open Women's Finals. Trying to put the pressure on. The next 3 riders still waiting on the dock. Iris Lorenzo from Switzerland, Alice Virag, and Katerina Andropoulou from Greece.
Still a lot of wakeboard to come. Let's focus now on Chiara back on top of the water. Let's see how she is going to attack the remaining of the run. She will probably have enough time to do 2 tricks. Let's see what are they gonna be. She's gonna cut in. Toe side approach. A big scarecrow landed way out in the flat, asking for a little speed adjustment to the boat. Probably slowing down a bit. She's wrapped up again.
Frontside
540.
Oh, no!
And she's going down again. A big disappointment for her. Unfortunately, Chiara going down twice on pass number 1.
Oh, very unusual to see
Very
that for Chiara Virag. Wrapped up. I thought she was going to go back for the wrap KGB. Trying to go this time for the frontside 540. You can see the speed adjustment there. Thumbs down to the boat. Go a little bit slower. Here she is wrapping up. Good amplitude, good pop. Goes past the top of that second wake, landing hard at the bottom of the wake. Unfortunately for Chiara Virag, that is a second fall, and she will not be getting picked back up again by the Malibu M220. Instead, returning back to the dock to pick up our next rider, Iris from Switzerland.
Yeah, unfortunately, Chiara landing very hard from up high and still with the momentum moving away from the boat. So a ton of tension on that line and unable to clinch onto that handle. And we have, meanwhile, the first couple of scores in. We got Luma with a 34.33. Luna in the lead from Belgium with a 34.33, followed by La Uma from Latvia with a 29.33.
And with Chiara only managing to land 1 trick, going down first time on the wrap KGB, then doing the scarecrow, and then falling again on the heel side, front side 5. I don't think she's going to overtake those first 2 riders from the Open Women's Finals.
Unfortunately not, for sure she will not be able to overtake those 3 riders.
But there we have.
In the end, she only had a scarecrow to put on the board.
We have Chiara Virag returning to the dock. Let's give it up for Chiara Virag from Team Italy. And also to Iris Pre-Lorenzo. Iris Pre-Lorenzo from Switzerland. Just about to take off the dock. We can see team captain Sasha Gattaker there throwing the rope to the boat. Get the speed set for Iris. 4th rider in the Open Women's Finals.
And there she is, Iris smiling in the water as the boat picks her out and takes her into her first pass. And unfortunately for Chiara, just a score of 6.11, only having 1 trick to count for.
Iris Lorenzo. Starting things off, heel side back roll, going too big, taking a little bit of a front edge, it looks like.
And
First trick, just like Kiara did, go down on the
first trick,
KGB.
first pass going down, unfortunately. Let's watch it here in the instant replay, but it's exactly as you said, Paul. She went a little too big, over-rotated that trick, and going down on the opening trick of pass number 1.
Maybe that hole in the water is moved from third trick, first pass, up
Let's
to
hope
first.
not, let's hope not. Let's hope to see some good wakeboarding, some close battles between our athletes. Makes it so much more interesting where all the athletes are going big and throwing down some huge tricks.
Iris Lorenzo from Switzerland. Starting things off, stale fish grab, poking that out and styling it out. Officially getting her finals pass started. There's the scarecrow, toe side front roll, front side 180. Is there enough time for one more trick? After that fall, no there is not. She's gonna stop it right there and take the turn coming back for pass number 2. There's the stale fish grab, poking it out, maybe not getting as solid a grab on the board as she would have liked. But doing this nice scarecrow, just sending up a little bit of spray from the second wake, not letting it phase her. Iris riding through it. We have currently got Luna Cassard from Belgium on the top spot of the heat. Joining Iris from Switzerland now from the drone cam for the second pass. Starting off on the heels, a tantrum. Big tantrum for Iris to start off the second pass. There's the tantrum. We're switching to the boat camera. Got a little bit of a delay. So switch. Toe side front roll for Iris. Little bit of a check on the landing. Still riding away from it. No problem for Iris. Right foot forward, heel side, front side 360. The last part of the course. Switch down the half cab 180. Got time for a couple more tricks, I'm sure, before the end of this finals run. Backside 180 for Iris from Switzerland. Really
Off pass number 2. Good riding for Iris in the second pass. Was able to maximize a single trick. We have now live replay here from the boat. Let's watch it.
give up your support, Team Switzerland, and everyone down by the dock for Iris. Really pulling it back from that ball on the first trick on the hillside back roll to go out there. Really pull it back. Congratulations, Iris. Really nice riding. We'll wait for that score to come through.
Meanwhile, while we wait, Team Italy, let's bring it up. We bring it up for Alice Virag on the dock. Next rider out on the water.
Two riders. Two riders on the dock. Alice Virag, Katerina Filopoulou. from Greece. The top 2 seeded riders coming through from the qualifying round.
And here we are back, joining live action from the boat with Virag Alice. And let's wait for Alice to get ready for her first pass. Here we go.
Ooh, setting up super wide for this first trick, whatever it's going to be. Cutting hard. There's the Scarecrow first trick.
Big Scarecrow landed out in the flat. A lot of amplitude for Alice. Second trick, big tantrum. Nicely done, nicely landed, super smooth. Very flowy from one trick into the next. Coming back again.
For the Tootsie.
Roll.
Super clean Tootsie Roll. That handle pass, very nice in the middle of the trick. Now going heel side, front side, 360, corking it a little bit.
Let's see, last trick of pass number 1. Toe side 540. Or maybe she has room for one more trick. Let's see if she has time or not. Yes, she does. Switch down. Massive switch Scarecrow to round off pass number 1. Very well executed, super flowy, super big from Virag Alice.
That switch stance Scarecrow probably bigger than her regular stance Scarecrow. Absolutely huge, coming off last trick in the first pass and fitting in lots of tricks in that first pass as well.
Here it is, that Tootsie Roll, super smooth, super clean.
Yeah, technical tricks like the Tootsie, like the toe side 5 as well. There's the heel side 360. And then getting in the switch Scarecrow at the end of the pass. We might not be able to see it by the time we go back to the live action.
And here we are back to live action from the boat. Let's see Alicia's first trick. A big rally landed out in the flats. Second trick for her.
Nice.
Cap 540, very nicely done, super smooth.
Staying with the regular stance. Left foot forward. KGB handle passing that one.
Yeah, switch KGB, or actually KGB with the handle pass for her. Let's see if she will link it up. No, she will do a backside, toe side, backside 360. Back in, heel side for a backside 360. Let's see what she has in store. One more trick for her. Let's see what is it gonna be. Oh, for the dum-dum, and unfortunately going down. And while we watch at the Eastern Reap, winner of the junior men division. So Federico, come raccontaci un po'.
Erano abbastanza belle, solo che al ritorno c'era un po' di vento per trick nel non lo so, so solo dire che la gara è andata molto bene, sono molto felice per tutti i miei amici e ovviamente anche per me, molto felice per il Gianchi e il Matti, con due miei amici molto cari che sono riusciti ad arrivare sul podio insieme a me.
Okay, perfect. So Federico was saying that he's very happy about his result. Of course, that the conditions were a little challenging on the way up, not too windy, but on the way down, the wind really affected his execution of the tricks. And he's also super stoked about the fact that he has on the podium with him two of his closest friends, Mattia and Gianchi. So Federico, you had a long season. You had a lot of victories. Talk us through your season, Fede. No, hai avuto una stagione lunghissima, piena di successi. Perché non ci racconti un po' qualcuno di questi successi? Mentre guardiamo live from the boat. Meanwhile, we go back from live view as meantime that Federico tells the story to the next rider the water as in store for us. Last rider, Open Woman Division, Andrea Pulu, Caterina. So Fede, com'è andata la stagione? Raccontaci qualche vittoria.
La stagione è andata molto bene, sono arrivato primo a un Pro Tour in America insieme a Stefano Comollo e secondo a un master in Portogallo e sempre insieme a molti miei amici che sono potuto confrontare con altre persone e questa gara è stato un altro successo.
Ok, grazie mille Nano, bravissimo, complimenti e complimenti a tutti i rider della categoria Under 18, podio interamente italiano. So Federico, thank you very much. He was saying that this year he was very proud of winning a Pro Tour stop in the US, then taking second place at a Pro Tour stop in Portugal, and also here at Europeans, rounding off the season with a big victory. And let's watch the replay for Caterina. Take it away, Paul.
Yeah, big back roll there on the replay for Caterina Andriopoulou from Greece. Then backing it up, big riding from Caterina, the Scarecrow. Switching the board back around to her preferred left foot forward stance. Here's the tantrum. Caterina going into the flats on that tantrum. Then a toe side back roll to revert and finishing off the pass with a big Rayleigh. Not sure if we're going to have time to see it before we switch back to the live view. Just cutting it off short on the replay. Here's the wrapped KGB for Caterina.
Going down, Caterina on the wrapped KGB. Beginning of pass number 2. Still has a long way to go, but that fall is definitely going to affect the rest of his run, of her run.
Just catching that wrapped KGB on the replay there from the drone shot. Unfortunately, going down. First trick, second pass, plenty of time. Still got time to do 3 more tricks in this run. A very clean and well executed first pass for Caterina from Greece. Scores in Alice Virag, Team Italia, 64.67. Taking the lead. In second place at the moment, Luna Cathard from Belgium. Those 2 riders guarantee a podium. Just got to wait and see what Caterina can do. See if she can take a top spot, maybe slot into second or third place.
We just have to see. Only time will tell. Time is running out because Caterina is back out on the water, ready to attack the remaining of her second pass. She's wrapping it up again one more time. Trick she will be doing.
She's going to go straight back for that wrap KGB. Here it is. Wrap KGB. Caterina, no problem with it that time. Super clean. Wrap KGB. Toe side now to the wick. Going chrome mode for Caterina. She's popped the handle.
And losing the handle,
no way.
unfortunately, on the landing. So we're just going to have to wait and see. But put down, I think that Alice Virag took gold medal. We will take gold medal, but we will have to wait and see for the results from the boat.
Yeah, it's going to be a close one there. Alice Virag getting the handle past KGB in her run, as well as backside spin, frontside spin, 360s. Caterina getting the wrap KGB. Unfortunately, going down on that promo, riding away from it without the handle. Very unfortunate goal there for Caterina, the last rider in the Open Women's Finals. Next up, 6 more riders on the water. Open Women's Finals coming up. We're going to refuel Malibu Boats 220, get her full of gas. Really waited up for
the Open Man last 6 rider of the day of the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship, powered by Malibu. So we're gonna just have a little break, commercial break, and we will join the live action once the next rider, Uspertino from Team Germany, will be on the water.
I wanna be sitting on top of the world. Let me say it, baby, I have a story to tell ya. You better listen, yeah, you listen well. 'Cause my head is full of knowledge and I think it could help ya. So just try and stop us now. We'll take the world if we want to. Just follow me, you can feel it, brand new. Take a chance 'cause it's our one shot, no. Just take a chance 'cause it's all we got, no. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world. Kids roll up, kids roll the world. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world. Let's show 'em how we roll. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world. Kids roll up, kids roll the world. Kids roll up, the kids roll the world.
There's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that's shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.
Bang, bang, bang on the microphone. Have some fun when I'm all alone. Knock, 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 but there's no one home. Out on the street in the city lights. I won't be coming back tonight. I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Oh yeah.
There's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to.
And here we are live, back with the action from the 2023 E&A Wakeboard European Boat Championship. So Paul, what we have here, some results coming in for Open Ladies. Talk us through it.
Yeah, Open Ladies scores coming in. Katerina with a 43.78, the last rider of that heat. Going into second place, that means Alice Virag, Team Italia, with a 64.67, taking the gold medal in the Open Women's category. Congratulations, Alice Virag, first place. Katerina, 43.78 in second place, and Luna Cassart from Belgium, third place on the podium. Congratulations to all the competitors in the Open Women's final there, putting down the best riding on the day. Turn to the action as well. Our Malibu Boats M220 completing the test pass, going to pick up our first rider from the Open Men's final, Tino Ulsberger from Germany.
And meanwhile, we have here our winner from the over 30 Masterman division. Robert's not only an athlete but also a judge, is that right?
Yeah, happens. First time this year in a big event, but been judging for a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. So talk us through what went through your head during your run down the lake.
Nothing, it's empty. No, actually, it was pretty challenging, the condition with the wind from the side wind, but other than that, yeah, well, yeah, had to calculate a little bit to take it home rather than have a good run and maybe a fall. So not the nicest of runs, but it is what it is.
All right, we'll catch up again with Roberts in the turn at the end of pass number one. We've got Tino Ulsberger from Germany starting his first pass. First rider of the Open Men's Finals here at the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. This is what it all comes down to. Tino Ulsberger, Moby Dick, first trick, going big, going for the grab on the nose of the board. Setting up for trick number two. The dum-dum, toe side front roll, backside 360. Handle passing it, landing a little bit in the flats. Tino Ulsberger, gotta go all out now. It's all or nothing. Go big or go home. Heel side, front side, 720.
Nicely done so far by Tino. Riding smoothly from one trick to the next.
Toe side, front side, 720. Super off axis, back-to-back 720s for Tino Ulsberger. Wrapped up, KGB. Oh, I thought he was going to take it to 5. Maybe he wanted to. And a cab roll with a mute grab, holding that super solid grab. All right, on the turn, back to Robert Slinavskis. So how's that experience in the boat? What happens? Give us a little bit of an insight.
For the judging standpoint, give us a little insight.
Oh no, it's good riding. The level is very good now. Tino showing some really impressive. He for sure wanted to go for a KGB 5 there. That's 100%.
And which categories were you judging at the event?
Well, sort of junior, open women, junior boys, girls, a little bit of everything.
And we're joined live action from the bird's eye view, and Tino unfortunately going down on the opening trick of pass number 2. That was a nuclear tantrum to blind, taking him down.
Strange trick for Tino Ulsberger to go down on. He's got that pretty consistent, normally landing that every time. I noticed, Roberts, in your run, you're going to take a couple of things to blind, roll to blind, tantrum to blind, so it just wasn't working today?
No, yeah, normally I just got a little bit confused in my first fall on tantrum to blind. Like, was a wrong cut in, a little bit of a speed issue for myself, and from there, yeah. Then you start thinking and hesitating, and obviously how it goes. It's a mental game in the end.
Yeah, we obviously overcome the mental challenges to take the top spot of the podium anyway, so congratulations for that at this year's European Championships.
Thank you. It took me a while.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Roberts, and congratulations once more for your victory and your gold medal. And we're live back on the water with Tino Ulsberger. Tino Ulsberger from Team Germany, doing it for Germany. Here we go. That Malibu M220 is back in speed. Tino opening out wide. Is going to be a toe side approach for him.
Scarecrow to open things up for Tino Ulsberger. Switching it back up, right foot forward, heel side approach. Backside 540. Only got time for one more trick. He's taking time to wrap up. What's it going to be? Toe side, backside 360. I think he wanted to go for a toe side, backside 5 there. Trying to drop in a last minute roll to blind as well.
But unfortunately going down on that one. And we will have to wait for the boat to come back around and pick up our second rider of the event. It's going to be Chiarelli Filippo from Team Italia. Come on, Team Italy, let's make a noise for Pippo Chiarelli. Alla console!
And we got real potential here for another triple threat, all-Italian podium. Pippo Chiarelli coming off the dock next. Stefano Comolo and Massi Piferetti ending the heat.
Yeah, definitely a lot of potential. A lot of great wakeboarding yet to come. We'll see now what Filippo is going to be able to produce for us. The rope has been changed onto the boat. In just a few seconds, Filippo will be taken out onto the water. Meanwhile, the wind completely died down, and it's a perfect glassy lake today. Weather forecast being super kind with us this week. Had a little trouble the first couple of days that we had to ride the event on the far side of the lake on course number 2. But now we're back in live action from the boat on course number 1. The course closer to the club, so everybody's able to watch from shore.
Pippo Chiarelli on the water. Just approaching the first pass. And next out, it's going to be back-to-back French riders, Maxime Cadu and Patrick Benzidan. And then back to Italian riders, Stefano Comolo and Massimiliano Piferetti.
Here we go, Filippo coming out wide for his first trick. What is it going to be? It's going to be heel side approach. A big Indy glide for start things off.
Indy glide sending that one right out the back for Pippo Chiarelli. Batwing backside 360 there. Back to the wake, hard edge. Moby Dick 540 for Pippo Chiarelli, going for the Moby Dick 5. The tantrum backside 540, handle passing it. Unfortunately going down. Let's check it on the replay. There's the Indy glide for Pippo. I can't help but think he wanted a little bit more on this batwing backside 360 as well. Maybe he just missed the grab a little bit. You see, just puts his head up on the landing. He wanted a little bit more.
And let's see here that Moby Dick 5 that took him down. What happened? Not getting probably the pop that he wanted to bring it all the way around to 5, kind of rushing the last 180 and going down. Just gonna have to wait for the boat to pick him back up. There is our beautiful Malibu M220.
Beautiful metal flake purple and white M220.
Sprinkles everywhere on that boat.
Yeah, people going down the Moby Dick 540 just looked like he didn't get enough trip, get enough flip. Needed to get over the toes on the landing, just sitting back in towards the wake. I don't think he's going to have time, and he's going to go for an inside out half cab roll. See if the judges are going to give him points for that one. I don't think he's going to have enough speed to do any wake to wake tricks. Just tick-tocking and popping about. Well, I could be wrong. There's the end gate. It's further away than we thought. People flipping the board around. Right foot forward, heel side approach. Off axis, cab 180 with a mute grab.
A little stylish trick to finish off pass number 1.
Do we have anything through yet just for Tino Ulsberger's scores? Not yet. Still looking at the scores from the Open Women's Finals. Just 5 more riders on the water. Pippo Chiarelli and Maxime, Patrick, Stefano, and Massi finishing off the day, finishing off these 2023 Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships here at La Bayeta Wakeboard Club in Lago Poma.
And there is Filippo. He's wrapped up for pass number 2. What is it going to be, the opening trick? It's a 3-2-1, beautifully landed, holding that grab as much as he can. Coming back for the second trick, switch stand. It's going to be the cab 540. Popping the board back around. Switch toe side approach for the skeezer. Just leaving it at skeezer, not bringing it up to skeezer 540. As we all know that he's capable of doing. Coming back in. Switch back mob with a massive tweaked out Japan grab.
Toe side, right foot forward approach now. Is he going to put some spins in towards the end of this pass? There it is, toe side 720, taking him down. Filippo Chiarelli going down, last trick in the second pass, getting a nice wrapped 3-2-1 at the start of the second pass. Here it is on the replay. Wrapped up 360, pokes out that stalefish grab, and then bangs it back to a backside 180 and stomps that landing. Here, maybe wanted a little bit more than just a cab 540.
Yeah, I was probably looking for a cab 7 or a cab 9 on that one. I mean, if you follow this guy on Instagram, you know what level of trick he's capable of producing. Little undertone run to make sure he stood up the whole way. There it is, the switchback mob with a super tweaked out grab. Big amplitude by Filippo. And here last trick going down on the switch toe 7. Landing a little short, casing the second wake and taking him down. And now on the water, doing it for Team France, Cadeau, Maxime. Come on, Team France, make some noise on the shore.
All right, the first score in while we wait for Maxime Cadu to make his way to the start of the course. Tino Ulsberger, 51.11 is the score to beat in this Open Men's Finals day. First score on the board, there's the benchmark for Tino Ulsberger. Maxime starting things off, heel side, Moby Dick. Tantrum, backside 360, handle passed. Then the Tootsie Roll, toe side, front roll, backside 180, popping that board around. Right foot forward for the KGB, back roll, backside 360. Now the toe side, front side, 720 for Maxime from France. Let's give it up. He's putting it all out there. All or nothing. Go big or go home right now. Chromo, the skeezer from the switch stand. Still got loads of time before the yellow inflatable end gate on this pass. A big bat wing to finish that off. What a run by Maxime Cadu from France.
Wow, what a solid run for pass number 1 for Maxime Cadu. Let's watch him here in this instant replay. Always from the bird's eye view. First rig, that big Moby Dick. Very nicely landed, very smooth. For a tootsie roll. Also nice and clean, landing on the flat, making sure that that amplitude stay high in all of his trick. Into a big KGB, landed way past the second wake. Keeping it going with the toe side 7. Nicely done, super clean landing, switching the board around. And finishing things off with a skeezer and a bat wing.
Going back live. Slim chance to start things off. Second pass, front flip, front side 360. Back in, right foot forward, toe side approach, a scarecrow. Maybe wanting to go for a crow mob there.
Definitely wanted to go for a crow mob over there.
Didn't quite get the takeoff right there. There's a heel side, front side, 720 for Maxime Cadu, front side 7.
Very nicely done so far. Coming in, switch side, switch approach. Oh, for that Pete Rose, unfortunately going down, casing the second wake and taking it down on the Pete Rose Maxime.
Yeah, just busting through the top of the second wake. Maybe we'll see it here on the replay. There's the slim chance. First trick. Just didn't get right the way through the wake on the Pete Rose. Didn't get the up and across the second wake. Came down on top of the second wake. Here's the heel side, front side, 720. A little drag of the hand in the water. And here we go, back into the toes. You see the spray coming off there as he busts through the top of that first wake. Maxime going down. The only thing he can do now, get back up to speed. Oh, they went back to check if he was before the three-quarter buoy. But I think our Malibu Boats M220 official towboat of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships 2023 coming back to the dock to pick up Patrick Benzidan.
Yeah, probably. The towboat, as you said, Paul, just went back to check if he fell before or after the three-quarter mark buoy line. Apparently he fell just right after, so the boat is coming back to the dock, changing the rope around and bringing back out fellow team member, fellow French competitor, Patrick Benzidan. Come on, French team. Let's hear your voice. Allez les bleus. Allez Patrick.
And as we get ready for Patrick to go out on the water, still checking the live results. At the moment, only got the 51.11 for Tino Ulsberger. There we see the live results on the stream right now. 51.11 for Tino Ulsberger. Waiting for a couple of scores to come for Filippo Chiarelli. Maxime just finished his ride, so we'll have a little wait for that score. Team France, give it up. There we have Patrick just leaving the dock, but also welcome your rider, Maxime Cadu, back on the rescue jet ski. Give it up.
All right, give it up, give it up, give it up. We're on the way. Last three riders of the final, open man final at this 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship powered by Malibu Boats. We're going to have Patrick from France. Then we're going to have back-to-back Italians, Stefano and Massimiliano Pifaretti going out last. Let's watch here, Patrick. About to pull out for his first trick on pass number 1. There he is, pulling out wide. What is it going to be, the first trick? Take it away, Paul.
There's a big KGB giving a speed adjustment to the boat. Thumbs up. Give me a little bit more juice, guys. Here's the next trick. Bat wing to blind. A little wobble. Still riding away. Patrick Benzidan, a big KGB. Going for a toe side, front side 180. Definitely wanted a little bit more. A 360, a 540, maybe a 720. Switch stance, toe side now. Toe side, front side 5. Another thumbs up to the boat. More juice, guys. Give me more speed. Toe side. Chromobe 540. Looked like he was going for it. Kind of stalled it out in between Chromobe and Chromobe 5. Didn't get all the rotation that he needed. Patrick Benzidan going down there at the end of pass number 1.
Let's see here in the instant replay immediately from the KGB, asking for a little more speed, asking to go up a notch. Here it is, that big batwing to blind. Wow, sending that blind very late and almost unable to conclude it. Here it is, switch toe side. It was probably looking for a bigger spin than a 180, then a switch toe side 180. Coming back again. Toe side 540. Asking again for some more speed to the boat. Before he goes into the switch chromo, the skeezer wanted to bring it to 5, but unfortunately unable to land that trick and going down on trick number 4 of pass number 1. So that would be it for pass number 1. We're just gonna have to wait for the boat to come back around to bring him back for pass number 2.
While we wait, you can just check out the beautiful location that is Lago Poma, La Bayetta Wakeboard Club in Sicily. So lucky to have a location like this to hold the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships. The conditions have been really good to us today. Nice flat water for our athletes to perform. And a big wake with the Malibu Boats M220.
And we got another score in meanwhile for Chiarelli Filippo. Unfortunately a 49.44, so not able to going up and taking that first spot, provisionary spot. So Tino keeping the lead with the 51.11, followed by Filippo with a 49.44. And here is Patrick back on the water.
And just hit refresh one more time. Maxime Cadu score in 56.33 from Tino Ulsberger 51.11. So Maxime now going into the top spot. Tino going into second. Filippo currently sitting in third place 49.44. Patrick Benzidan has finished his first pass, just about to enter the second pass.
There is bird's eye view.
Past the yellow inflatable start gate, switching it up. Patrick O'Reilly starting things off in pass number 2. Getting super laid out like Superman. Toe side back roll with that nuclear grab. And a Moby Dick for Patrick Benzidan. Third trick in the second pass. Pumping up the amplitude now. Coming back home towards us in Lago Poma. Indie grab, Scarecrow. Switch stance now for the skeezer. The chromo from the switch stance taking him down again at the end of that second pass. Patrick Benzidan.
Going down twice, unfortunately, on that skeezer. With that, we only have 2 riders left on the dock. First one coming up from Team Italia, Stefano James Comollo. Come on, Italian team. Come on, Team Italy. Make some noise for Stefano Comollo.
Here we see on the replay Patrick Benzidan. There's the Scarecrow from his right foot forward, preferred stance. Now coming in left foot forward, toe side, going for the skeezer. It's a little bit heavy on the back foot. Not quite able to hold on to that blind landing. We go live to the boat
Stefano.
cam.
Look at there, Stefano getting some love from all his mates. Getting Showing also some love from Massi Pifaretti, going out last off the dock today.
And as always, there's PG Mazzia, Team Italia captain, on the dock with Stefano Comolo. And here we go.
He looks pumped, he's slapping the water. He looks ready to rip. Let's see what is Stefano gonna be able to produce in this final run of the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship powered by Malibu Boats.
We're gonna see another double today.
Hopefully so, hopefully so.
We saw Matti Delfiandra doing the double tantrum earlier on today. Let's see what Stefano Comolo can do. This is it. The finals, all or nothing right now. Typically starts off with a nose grab, Skeezer 540. Let's see it.
Doing it again.
There it is, making it look too easy. Holding that grab right the way through. Back mob now, switch back mob.
With that seatbelt grab held all the way till the end. Coming back in. Heel side approach for the front flip to fakie. Nose grab, front flip to fakie. Very nicely done.
There's the G spot, the toe side, back roll, backside 180 with the seatbelt grab on the nose of the board. Stefano Comolo coming in. There's the double back roll, sticks it.
Boom, sticks the
double
landing
back roll.
on that double back roll.
Last trick, first pass, like it was nothing.
Putting it down, putting it down. Let's watch it here. Skeezer 540 making it look super, super easy. Second trick coming in. Boom, G spot with that seatbelt grab. Actually is switch back mob. Your front flip to fakie.
And while we look at this replay and wait for Stefano Comolo, maybe we won't be able to see that double back roll on the replay. Might have to go back to the live action from the boat. Let's see what we've got. Double back roll here, and we'll make the transition.
Check live. Let's check live. First trick, second run.
Bat wing backside 360.
Not bad at all. To start off things in pass number 2. Coming back in.
KGB for Stefano Comolo. Heel side, front side 720. Looked like didn't quite get the amplitude. Think he wanted to go for a 900. Sticks the 720. Right foot forward, toe side approach. 900 there for Stefano Comolo.
Stefano. Come on, let's see what he's able to do in this last trick of pass number 1.
Going for another double.
Half cap roll, but unfortunately landing short and going down. That would have been an amazing run if he would have landed also that double half cap roll. But unfortunately going down.
Going for the double half cab roll, the switch stance. Roll to revert. Double roll to revert with the mute grab. Meanwhile, some scores coming in. 40 points for Patrick Benzidan. Not enough to take the top spot. So Maxime currently first place, 56.33. Tino Ulsberger, 51. Filippo Chiarelli, 49. And Patrick Benzidan with a 40. Let's see what's going to happen with Stefano Comolo. But he banged out that double back roll. A 900, 720. Skeezer 5.
Yeah,
it's
a
all
lot
going
of
off.
abuse, a lot of high-end trick, especially a double flip. But definitely, Maxime Cadeau, you have guaranteed a spot on the podium for yourself. Congratulations. And we are almost ready. The boat has been given. The rope has been given to the boat. And Massi Pifaretti, the pizza boy, is ready to take action onto the water. Come on, Massi, keep it up for Massi Pifaretti onto the water.
How did we get here to the last rider of the day?
I don't know. Time flies when you're having fun.
Time flies when you're having fun. When you're watching the best riding in Europe and Africa here at Lago Poma, La Bayetta Wakeboard Club. Thank you very much to Manfredi and all your team here for organizing this event, for bringing us all together to witness this world-class wakeboarding.
Oh, definitely big scores today, big technical tricks being thrown down today, especially because the water conditions were so kind to us. Let's watch Masi coming in. First trick, Skeezer 540 for him as well.
Starting off just the same as Stefano Comolo. And we're going bat wing to blind. Sticking a stale fish grab on the bat wing, dropping into blind. Masi wrapping up for the third trick. Heel side. KGB 540.
Super stylish trick, one of his favorite trick. Coming back in, switch heel side approach for cab 720.
Cab 720, Masi Pifaretti.
And we're gonna have one more trick into the second pass, into the first pass. What is it gonna be? That 1-2-1, toe side, backside 180, rewind 180 to come back down in the same direction. Super stylish Masi Pifaretti style. Let's look at it. First trick, boom. Skeezer 540 to start things off. Followed by this super stylish bat wing to blind, bat wing backside 180.
Really poking out that back leg, really styling that one out.
Wrapping up for that nose grab, super early nose grab, KGB 540. Coming down hard on the far side of the wake. Poking his board back around for this wonderful cab 7 nose grab. And let's go back live to watch Masi into his first trick, cutting in hillside.
Moby Dick for Masi Pifaretti, first trick, second pass. What do we think? He's thinking he just saw Stefano go out, do the nines, do the double. There's a toe side, backside 5 for Masi Pifaretti. What's he gonna have to do to take it back from Stefano Comolo? Masi heel side, slim chance, front flip, front side 360 for Masi Pifaretti. Only a couple more tricks to do. Is it going to be the blind?
Approach.
Blind
there
Pete.
It is.
Toe side back roll for Masi Pifaretti. Didn't get the blind Pete Rose done this time. Really put the pressure on himself. Maybe roll to blind for Masi Pifa.
Let's see if he has time for one more trick.
No,
he
he's already
doesn't.
passed.
The tournament is over. Last rider, it's coming back with a dry run. And we're just going to have to wait for the score to see who's going to be the 2023 Open Wakeboard European and African champion. We're just gonna have to wait for our judges to settle down the few final scores. And we will be back with you to tell you who is the winner.
All right, give it up, give it up,
give it up for Masi Pifaretti, everybody on shore. And give it up for all the athletes that have competed at this 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship powered by Malibu Boats.
Yeah, congratulations to all of the athletes coming out here and giving it everything at the European Championships for 2023.
Look at this bird's eye view. Never-ending summer here at La Bayetta. Still super warm. The wind has been super kind with us. We're just waiting for the last two scores to come in to see who it's gonna be the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Champion.
Yeah, while we're waiting for those scores to come in, obviously that is the end of the event, the end of the Europe and Africa Wakeboard Boat Championships for 2023. When the scores come in, we're going to be making the prize giving ceremony for the individual medals, and we'll be making the team prize giving at the banquet tonight at the hotel. But this may be the last chance that we get to thank everybody involved with the organization of the event. We'll start with their sponsors, Malibu Towboats, first and foremost, for bringing the Malibu M220 for all the riders to compete with, providing the big wake, coming all the way from Marius Boats in Germany, making that trip all the way out here to Sicily in Italy. Thank you also to Liquid Force Italia.
To sunny Sicily, bringing it down here. Still nothing on the results. The judges are still discussing. Look how beautiful is Club Nautico La Bayetta. And we will also like take this time to thank our sponsor, of course, Malibu Boats, Centro Ottico di Palermo Pisciotta, Cantina Brugnano di Partiniquo, Liquid Force Italia.
Also, the IWWF, the International Water Ski and Wakeboard Federation, sanctioning this event and bringing the team of officials, the judges in the boat, the drivers, the calculators in the office, processing the scores, everybody involved with the technical side of the event, also bringing the equipment for our live stream on YouTube. You can see a few comments coming in. Bravo, Maxu. Some cheeses, some pizzas for the pizza boy. What an event. Well done, boys and girls. Helgo Spielt. Thank you for tuning in.
Thank you for all your love and thank you for being here with us today in the live stream and also here on site with us. Thank you very much.
Definitely last but not least, Manfredi, Napoli, and your team here.
Thank you, Manfredi. Grazie ragazzi della Bayetta. Let's make a big round of applause for the entire staff of La Bayetta. Come on, everybody, as we wait for the results. Let's give some love to the staff of La Bayetta.
So many people putting in a lot of work behind the scenes, so many hours and hard work. And we can thank you for bringing us all here, all the athletes, 85 athletes representing 10 countries. The team of officials representing 7 countries.
And we have another score in. We do have another score in. I believe there is the score for Stefano James Comollo with a 68.56, taking the top spot so far. We're just waiting for the score of Massimiliano Pifaretti to see who is going to be the winner of the 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Championship powered by Malibu Boats. And here we are. Make some noise, Team Italia, for your 2023 E&A Wakeboard Boat Champion, Massimiliano the Pizza Boy Pifaretti, with a score of 78.56, taking the lead, followed by Stefano James Comollo, 68.56, to round out the podium. Maxime Cadu with a 56.56. 1.33. A big round of applause to all our rider. Thank you very much for being here with us on YouTube. Thank you very much for being out here with us at Club Nautico La Bayetta, and we'll hope to see you soon.
There's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that's shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.
Bang, bang, bang on the microphone. Have some fun when I'm all alone. Knock, 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 but there's no one home. Out on the street in the city lies. I won't be coming back tonight. I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Oh yeah.
There's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.
Bang, bang, bang on the microphone. Have some fun when I'm all alone. Knock, 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 but there's no one home. Out on the street in the city lights. I won't be coming back tonight. I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Oh yeah.
There's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that's shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.
Bang, bang, bang on the microphone. Have some fun when I'm all alone. Knock, 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 but there's no one home. Out on the street in the city lights. I won't be coming back tonight. I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause I'm the next big thing. Oh yeah.
There's only one place you should be. The invite's open. Let's Malibu.
There is no justification when you can't get up from down. We're falling through the social net and they still mess you around.
Introducing the all-new Malibu 23 LSV. With the perfect blend of performance, versatility, and luxury, it's the best-selling wakeboat of all time, for a reason.
Freedom in chains, that's how we live today.
Welcome to the Malibu Command Center, where full control is always at your fingertips. Whatever the day brings, there's a setup for every moment.
You need to be free.
Full on, ready for anything action, from the top down. Innovations that keep fun right in step.
Freedom in chains, they want us for a slave.
Perfection made easy. A wave that's shaped the way you want it every time.
Freedom in chains, you need to be set free.
Let's get on the water. Let's Malibu.